Pokemon. That's what we're doing today. Obviously. Let's go. It's been a little bit. When was it? Oh, I did not like that. Did not like that at all. Alright, these nicknames. Weed. July 11th. Not as bad as I thought, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on, I gotta fix something. Yeah, that's better. So I think the last thing I did was wake up the Snorlax on Route 7. X button on this controller sticks a little bit. I'm using a new controller. Wonder what those berries look like by now. They're probably wilted as shit. I did not like that. Not at all. Let's check on them, actually. They probably are a little fucked. Yeah, I didn't get the best berry amounts. Maybe I should check this daily. Nice. At least I got some mutations. Is it Oran or Oran? I prefer Oran. It sounds a little more fancy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I'm fucking brain dead. Hello.
Got distracted. Whoops.
Yeah,
but that's okay.
Yeah,
I am here, and that is what matters.
True.
If I can get here, that would be fucking lovely. Come on.
Eh, you haven't missed much.
Oh, good.
I'm,
Because I was like, I wonder when he's gonna be in. Shit!
I'm in.
I'm in. Hopefully this time I don't fucking fall asleep. That'd be fucking very, very silly.
Yeah, and finally get the second gym badge.
Right? Yippee! Yippee! I fucking love that little audio. Even funnier that it's a little German boy when I'm a quarter German. Oh man. Yippee! As I adjust my fucking laptop screen. Ah, not the fucking beeping again. Shut up! I sure haven't missed that sound. Hey. There.
I've actually been playing a Pokemon game on my own time for the first time in 7 years.
Forever.
I've been playing through Pokemon Violet.
Ah! How's it going so far?
Better than I thought.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, I chose the Weed Cat, because of course I did.
Weed. Sprigatito.
Yeah, I'm not that far in, but I have been enjoying it so far.
Why can't I hear the fucking game?
Oh, wait. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, we'll have to go back to normal. I figured maybe it would, stream the audio from OBS, but I guess not. Okay.
Or there was like a couple moments where I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's just Discord. And after a bit, I'm like, I'm beginning to suspect something is up.
Yeah, I was trying something different. Yeah, I tried. Guess we're
You
going
tried,
back
and that's what
to...
counts.
Yeah, I guess we're going back to the old method.
All reliable. What did Kane add to his Instagram story? Now I can hear. Yay! Ah, Pokemon Y.
I should relocate those icons if I'm gonna keep doing it like this.
Probably.
Actually, hold on. One second. Not you. Stop it. That's so annoying.
Stop it.
Better.
I'm so glad that I don't have to fucking work tomorrow.
I do.
Damn.
I don't wanna.
I do not work, like, worth a damn this week. Because, like, I mentioned this in Central. That one of my coworkers needed an extra day, so I gave him my Monday. And I was like, haha, I only work 2 days this week. My paycheck's gonna suck so much ass, but, like, my mental health will be intact, so who's the real winner?
How's it going so far?
Pretty fucking good, I'd say. I mean, one of my fucking team leads certainly does not like me, purely because I am new. But, you know, but the other team leads are okay. My coworkers are chill. I mean, hey, I get to buy shit.
True.
I finally have my driver's license.
I still don't have mine.
Right? Oh, man.
I am going to get mine like next year.
Throughout all these Pokemon videos, I did not have, like, my proper license, but now I do. Oh, and I'm just gonna briefly mention that I got gifts for Kane.
Nice.
I'm going to mail them to him. I just gotta figure it all out, because I've got the box. Okay, so funny story. This gift is really funny because I am also sending it with a self-addressed stamped envelope. So he can send it back to me with something in it. But I'm saying it alongside the gifts as well. So it's gonna be envelope inside the box with these gifts. Well, I ordered the envelopes. And I'm like, okay, yay, I ordered 2 sets, because initially I was like, okay, do I just send the envelope? How am I going to send the gifts? And then he clarified that I could send it in the box with the gifts. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I ordered, like, even larger envelopes for no reason. Yas, queen! I forgot.
Yas, queen.
So, the envelopes I actually needed, because, like, the properly, like, smaller ones, I ordered those. They came in the mail. I'm like, wow, this is a weirdly big box for envelopes. Maybe they packed... Because I ordered boxes as well. So I was like, okay, I need a box. I may as well just order a bunch of them because, you know, I'd like to send him more over time. I opened this box. I'm like, okay, there's my envelopes. And what is this box? All-purpose monk fruit sweetener. I'm like... oh, it must be just a packaging thing. Maybe stuff's inside this box that's labeled a fruit sweetener. Nope! I have a fucking bag of all-purpose monk fruit sweetener now. And I don't know what the fuck to do with it, and
Jesus.
I'm so fucking confused.
The fuck even is
the box...
that?
A sweetener, I guess. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? So the box that the sweetener came in, though, happened to be perfectly sized to be sent to Kane to have, like, the gifts in. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess I ordered boxes for nothing, but I mean, I do want to send him more gifts after this, so... But like, come on. Smeargle.
What is Citra doing?
Good fucking question.
How the fuck did he have the perfect counter?
Right? What the fuck are the odds of that? I'm sure it's the only move he's got, too.
Yeah, it is. I could have learned Sketch again by now.
Yeah!
What are the odds that he has Ember?
Right,
now I'm curious. Oh, no,
the
sorry.
stars aligned there way too well. 17! She's only 17. Dude, I need to add that as like a soundboard thing here.
Brick break.
Brick break?
Huh.
I'll be damned.
So that's why it was using Ember. Because it literally couldn't hit on edge.
Yeah! And it just so happened to be super effective.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have guessed? Not me! Ha! 2 17s.
I will say that my biggest issue with Pokemon Violet so far is that I veered slightly off course with Miraidon and immediately got hit with Pokemon 20 levels above mine.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Like, bro. Come on.
Just immediately wiped out.
I did manage to win.
Oh!
But
what
still,
other Pokemon are you using?
Shit, I forgot their names. I know the dumb things I named them, but I forgot a lot of their names. I'm using Ralts.
Ah!
So there's
I know
that.
I know that one. I don't remember the rest, though.
Yeah. I was gonna use Wiglet.
You Wiglet.
But there's a lot of others. I did nickname it.
What'd you nickname it?
It's just Y.
Why?
Its nickname is just Y.
It is such a strange Pokemon, but I kind of like the concept. What the fuck is that helping hand animation?
I don't know.
I'm so much more used to, like, the one that's in, like, Gen 8. Mostly because of Dynamax Adventures. And it claps at a very specific rhythm. That's, like, burned into my head as a result. So it's like, that's what I'm used to. Seeing that, I was like, what? There's no rhythm there or anything.
Oh, and also another issue is that, being given, like, 6 revives and, like, 20 potions...
Yeah.
Before you even get to the fucking school is fucking bizarre. Not even Sun and Moon did that from what I remember.
Right, it's just like, here you go, treats.
I mean,
not that I was complaining.
I kind of get why, because it's, the game is, open world, but still.
Right? One wrong turn and you fucking die.
Oh, and the performance. The performance is completely inexcusable. I literally don't care.
It's really bad.
This is the largest media franchise on the planet. That's not okay.
God, oh my god, I didn't tell you. You remember the story of my shiny Tatsugiri?
Mm-hmm.
You'll never believe who got me a shiny one.
Lulu?
Lulu fucking shiny hunted one for me?
Nice.
And what's funny is that she saved before running into it, because like it's like Legends Arceus where you can save before and it will still be there if you reset the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because it mementoed itself again.
Hmm.
Fucking memento. I hate that move so much now. Fuck memento.
I don't even think Memento does anything particularly useful. I think it's probably the worst sacrifice move in the entire game.
It cost me a shiny. Why is it red? I don't like that.
That is a good
Scary.
question.
I don't like it.
You are Baroness.
Baroness!
But yeah, like, despite Gen 9's flaws, I am enjoying it so far. Granted, I haven't done a single of the 18 events yet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still really early. It is weird having a full box before I even do a single event. I'm not used to that.
Right? By the way, you can catch Pokemon that are way too strong for you, and that's really funny to me.
Is there a consequence for doing that? Because I know there is in Sword and Shield.
Yes. It is that it will not obey you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Vayne, how do you know? Because I did it.
Could you imagine?
I caught level 51 Veluza. All the rest of my Pokemon were like level 20.
Like, I think my team at this point has, let's see. Oh, I don't have any steel moves. That would be cool to use against the fairy type.
Yeah, maybe. Also, I'm using my wired earbuds. I was contemplating just, like, trying to use Discord. Because, like, turns out my wireless earbuds can connect for Discord calls. But the thing is, I don't know how good it sounds. Maybe I should be taking this opportunity to check, but I'm trying to do a fan page thing really quick.
But yeah, like, yeah, but like, I think on I have the first evolution of the Weed Cat. Oh, I caught the Flamigo. I hate that name. I hate that name so much. I took a look at its stats. It's actually really powerful for early game. Hello? You cut out.
What?
You kind of cut out there for a minute.
Flamigo is a single-stage Pokemon, so that should probably explain it. Go figure, I fucking properly join a Discord call and like, hey, guess what? You get cut off. Yeah, Fuck you. I'm saving for a new laptop. I've got like $300 saved. I take like a quarter of my check and throw it in there. So it's like a slow process, but like...
Yeah, like
it's a process.
You'll get there.
I'll get there. Especially considering the fact that I still haven't decided what laptop to get. Whoops.
I will probably be getting a laptop at like the start of the new year, because sometimes I just don't want to get out of bed.
Ooh. Yeah. I've also been drawing. I've finally gotten back into the swing of drawing. But as soon as I did, my fucking drawing tablet cord died.
That sucks.
So I had to buy a new one. I got it. I got it in the mail finally. But like, man, that's fucking stupid. I'm going to work on this drawing of Kane. Fucking. Also, something funny I've noticed. Because, like, okay, when it came to working where I work, because I live in Tennessee, I was really worried that I would develop a southern accent. Quite the opposite, actually. I've noticed my northern accent has grown stronger as a consequence. It's very strange. It's like, huh. I don't work with anyone that's northern. But I know it's like, I'll say certain words a specific way. I'm like, where did you fucking come from, huh? Granted, I remember, I think it was you who mentioned the older you get, the stronger accents get as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, maybe that's part of it?
I mean, like, I'm not sure if that's how it is in general, but that's how kind of I've got. That's kind of how I've been. Like, I can tell that my Texan accent is starting to show more and more as I get older.
Right. I don't know quite what accent I have, but it's certainly a very northern one. Yeah, I'll go for full pull. I'll go for full pull for the song of the week. That's what I'll do.
Hmm.
I just gotta find a photo of him in the 80s.
No, I could just overlevel here and never have to worry about anything in this game ever again. I'm not gonna do that,
Right?
but I could.
You could. Just to get a quick yawn out of the way.
Oh, are you kidding me? The 5 would have been
Stunts for.
perfect. Fuck you. Die. Arm thrust
Get
is like
fucked.
the worst possible move I could have used. Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. It died. Oh. Why was
Nice
I
voice
even
crack.
worried? It's a hoppip.
Your voice also died there because you fucking had a voice crack.
True.
Yeah, this. I don't think I've used this photo. This'll do.
Why is the rival so damn tall in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Right? The whole time I was playing, I'm like, you're not supposed to be taller than me. I'm 5'8".
Like in the game, like she's got like a foot on you, which is fucking insane. Please be the 5 hit. Please be the 5 hit. Damn it.
Right? Ah.
There we go. Good enough. Hot Wings. Oh, that name's so bad.
But it's funny.
What is this challenge music?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I don't remember this.
Camille. Hello, Bidoof. Speaking of Bidoof, Lulu has started a Nuzlocke of Shining Pearl.
Ooh.
And we have been naming Pokemon after ridiculous British names. Such as Cornelius. Is arguably the funniest thing we have ever done. So far, she hasn't lost anybody. I can't remember where she is. I think I think she was on her way to fight Gardenia.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how far that is.
That's between Gym 1 and 2.
Okay. So not like super far. What the fuck was that?
Mm-hmm.
Who messaged me?
Yeah, the main issue is that
I saw a notification come up.
Gym 2... Like, the main issue is that, Gym 2 has, Gardenia's ace is Roserade. Which is kind of crazy for just the second gym.
Yeah! What the fuck? See, I didn't remember that, because, you know, it's been a while since I've actually, played, Pokemon Diamond.
Hmm.
Which I need to restart because of the old name ordeal. Whoops!
Eh.
Oh, I also have Fago.
Hmm.
Fago that's gone flat!
I have a 2-liter and another half a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper in my fridge.
I should just clip that. That alone. Send it to Kane. Be like, hey Kane, you wanna hear me suffer? Oh my god, speaking of Kane. Okay. This isn't like something that happened directly with Kane, but like correlates to him.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I was at the dinner table eating some chicken wings, and my dad's talking about this like, if my laptop charger could stop beeping at me, I know this charger cord sucks. Shut up. Shut up. I don't like the beep. How I turned off the beep? Stupid. Anyway. He's talking about this haunted house in Kentucky that's getting like, broken down, and they're like selling off a bunch of shit that's relating to it. And all of a sudden, he goes, oh, why don't you ask your money friend if he's interested in this? I go, my money friend?
Wow.
And he goes, yeah, your rock friend. I go, Kane? And he goes, yeah. Why was your first thought to call him my money friend?
What the fuck was that?
Like, it could have been stupider. He could have been like, what's his face? It's like, that could be anybody. Because he always does it. Oh, what's his face? What's her face? Oh my god, Dad. You are a grown-ass man. Please verbalize like one.
Who's it? What's who is it? Who's
Yeah, so fucking stupid. And then I found out, because, like, we were talking about Fudgy, because her ear has been acting up. And Dad mentioned, like, oh, we can give her a medicine and it can make her blue. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? He's like, oh, it was in one of your mom's doctor shows. I'm like, that could be any of them. I'm like, Scrubs? Because it sounds like completely ridiculous. Sounds like something that would happen on fucking Scrubs. It goes, no, it's a real thing that can happen with a certain medicine. I'm like, okay, maybe Grey's Anatomy? And I was like, oh wait, Mitch Pileggi, the guy who plays the bad guy in Shocker, was in Grey's Anatomy. And I go, have you heard of an actor named Mitch Pileggi? And Dad goes, oh, the X-Files guy, yeah. Like, yeah, he was also in Grey's Anatomy and, That 70s Show. Yes! I'm not even kidding about That 70s Show. That's the most insane thing. And I sit there like, I wonder. And I kind of look at Dad, and I go, have you watched a movie called Shocker from Wes Craven? And he goes, yeah, I saw it in theaters back in the day. What? What? The fuck? I looked at him like, I hope you know Kane is in that movie. He's the fucking road. I'm like, do you remember a road worker scene? He's like, it's been a really long time since I've watched it. I'm just like, ah.
I mean, to be fair,
What
that
the
would have
fuck?
been like what?
1989.
Yeah, like 35 years ago.
Yeah, he's. He asked me like, when did it release? I'm like, 1989. And Paul Stanley sang the title track. Go fucking figure. So stupid. Sometimes I have pleasant conversations with my father. Most of the time, it's the least expected ones. Your money friend. I told Kane about that, and Kane was incredibly confused. Like, I'm fucking confused too.
Your money friend. Why did his
My
mind
money
immediately
friend.
go to that?
I I know Kane because he's rich. What? No! I know Kane because he's a rock and roller. The fuck? Money friend.
Money friend.
And you can't blame me for being incredibly fucking confused, because I went, who? You didn't lead with your rock and roll friend, which would have cued me in immediately. No, you start off with money friend.
That feels intentional to me. I don't know why.
It is, because it's not the first time he refers to somebody by their wealth. He has a friend who is rich, and he's called... Whoa!
Oh, it's not liking this.
No, it did not. They're all level 7. He has a friend who's, like, rich, and he once, like, to my mother, referred to him as moneybags. So, like, definitely a consistent thing my father does. But, like... I can't. Money friend. Wonderful. Great.
Money.
And then Kane and I talked about his upcoming music, which he has been showing sneak peeks of publicly. Which is fucking awesome. I'm really happy to see people's reactions to it. Because between you and me, I get to see this shit early. I get to see.
Nice.
But I can't share it anywhere. I can't share it anywhere for obvious reasons. But I can at least briefly mention that. So it's pretty fucking cool. Because, like, when he announced Chokehold, I'm sitting there like, ha ha ha, I knew that before everybody else. Oh yeah, funny story from work that I told Kane about and he found funny. So, I was at work and me and a couple of my coworkers go around a corner. Oh my god, was she really? What the fuck?
She said, did you pick your clothes out from a trash can? I want to fucking shoot her in the face. Fucking bitch.
Kill her. It's the only way. Do it. But, one of my coworkers points at something, and they're both talking. I'm like, what are you guys looking at? And, okay, vocal stimming. I'm really bad at masking at work. So I go, trinkets. Because I see something yellow. And one of my coworkers goes, oh, it's a trinket, alright. It was a dildo. I shrieked, dude.
That's hilarious.
It's a trick. That lives in my fucking mind forever. Oh, it's a trinket. God, I should just send... Not in this server, obviously, because I'm pretty sure there's people who's under 18 in my server, so I'm just gonna send you a photo in DMs. Because... Vane, why would you take a photo? Because I needed the evidence!
That is amazing, so actually.
It's like so funny. And apparently it had been sitting there a couple days. Because apparently Lulu saw it there and didn't realize it was a dildo. And she said, to be fair, some dog toys look way too much like sex toys.
They do. It's a little concerning, actually.
It is concerning. Someone's gonna put that up their ass and they're gonna have to go to the doctor and explain that shit. It's like, don't put that up there. It's almost as bad as, like, a toddler finding something that they're gonna choke on.
Actually, wait,
that's something
no.
you can say to...
Oh, actually, wait, no. We got one for Oscar, and then immediately, as soon as, like, my mom brought it, like, back, because this was, like, after I moved out, I went there and asked, is this yours? Why is it on the floor? It had bumps on it. Which...
Oh, no. That doesn't help.
I don't understand.
Right? Like, I would...
I'm not sure if I want to understand that.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't understand all these weird-ass dildos. Like, I'll see them, and I'm like, why? Can't you just get a normal-ass dildo? Is it that hard? That's... regards to a dildo. Is it that hard? Jesus Christ. But like, no! Also, why yellow? That's just... okay. I don't understand it. Yellow. For fuck's sake. Anyway, we had someone else take care of it. Because we were like, we are not touching it. We don't know where it's been.
Yeah, good call.
And then, like, one of my coworkers, the one who was like, that's a trinket, alright, went, that's the gayest thing I've ever done.
Why is it in the middle of the store? That's my question.
I know! What the fuck? So that was pretty funny.
People are
but yeah,
fucking
I am, like,
weird.
People are fucking weird. Why does this bitch have similar hair to me? If I just put a side part on my bangs, I would have hair like that. Why? Thievery. Also, I drive myself to work now. Yay.
Nice.
Which is great, because now I don't have to worry about, like, getting off my shift at a certain time. So I'm, like, not leaving my mom waiting. Now I just gotta think of a fucking middle name so I can eventually change my goddamn name legally. Cause I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I'm so tired of going by Nash at work. I really am.
Yeah.
I have coworkers who are named, like, Matt. I have 2 of them. I can never tell who the fuck is... I also have one named Zach. Too many names in there. It's like... I can never tell if I'm being called or not. If I went with Vane, you know, it would stand out amongst the names. And yet... it's fucking stupid, but I would rather change my name legally first at this point. Which won't be, like, a simple process, but I don't care. It's gonna be worth it. I just gotta find a middle name.
That's just Ovid, but that's mine. You can't have it. Oh, yeah.
Right?
It's also shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want it anyway.
Yeah. It's my name.
You know what? I should ask Kane to help me with a middle name. He knows names. He changed his name.
Scotty Werberman Jetson. I don't know, I'm really not good with names, as you can see on screen.
Yeah. I mean, you got some flair to Hot Wings. It's got a Z.
True. Everything's better with a Z.
Right? I went to snack. I got Skittles. Ow.
Skittles.
Yeah, see, what the fuck? Stop stealing my look.
Artificial roadblock. Let's go.
Yeah.
Artificial roadblock. Let's fucking go. Zubat, Zubat. Huh.
Actually,
I'm thinking
I
about it.
eagerly await the goblin.
I'm thinking about it.
You are early on enough to get away with it.
True.
I
Oh
say give it a
shit!
shot.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
We're fucked!
Yeah.
None of my Pokemon's HP is high enough to get away with, like, actually... Oh, actually, that was my lowest, but... None of them can survive more than one.
Well, I'd say... maybe just start chucking balls at this point?
Then again, I was
I
gonna...
don't know, like...
Then again, I was gonna get Tyrunt, too, which is also Dragon-type. Wait.
Ah!
Wait, hold on, is it?
I know Tyrantrum is.
Yeah, I think
Let
it's
me
Dragon.
Let me look it up. I'll look it up for you. Tyrant. Yep!
Oh.
A
Haxorus
rock
is
dragon
really
type fossil.
good. Maybe.
Let's see Tyrantrum in comparison.
Well,
I like Tyrantrum.
yeah. Like, its typing is an immediate disadvantage, because... Well, you're adding a bunch of weaknesses to Dragon. That's
Yeah.
not great.
Alright, its base stat total is, 521.
Yeah, I think Haxorus is 535, I think?
Let's look.
Like, I know it's not a pseudo-legendary.
Yeah. Even though it comes off as if it is.
It does. But, fortunately...
It's got the vibe.
We were graced with
500
Hydreigon, which is an even cooler design.
True. Well, so it's 540, so you're not far off.
Huh. Maybe. We'll see what its nature is.
Yeah.
You know, I nearly went into the menu and tried to scroll to boxes before I realized, oh, right.
This is in Pokemon Violet. That is a feature that I love that they've added to later Pokemon games. Makes my fucking... I forgot about the Snorlax! Did I sleep through the Snorlax? I must have.
I think you did.
Queso! Man, you should have known by Queso that I was asleep, because I would have fucking laughed at that. Woo!
So, it's not the best nature, but it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything that reduces special attack is, pretty good.
Also, hey, it's got rivalry, so you got a little extra there.
Now, who should I replace? You don't get anything that could replace Fly. That's a main issue.
Hmm.
I don't know, though. Do
Well, I mean, you don't have
really
any
need
dark types
Fly
in...
at all times?
Well, I mean, you don't really have any dark types on you either.
True.
So I'm not sure about Shriek Chicken. Granted, that's just my logical brain. I mean, you will eventually have a dark type once you get Greninja, though.
True, and also Pangoro
Pangoro!
is, like, Pancham's really good right now, and Fletchinder, it kind of isn't. That's...
Yeah!
The problem with the Fletchling line is that it has kind of a bad move pool.
Ah!
It has
so it's
decent
slightly
stats,
better...
but its move pool ain't great.
So it's slightly better, Pidove.
No, it's a lot better than that. But I'd say its early move pool
Yeah.
in particular is pretty not He's pretty bad.
Ah, gotcha.
Tackle,
See,
Ember,
Pit
quick
Up
attack,
never
impact.
improves.
Yeah, the unpheasant line just sucks ass.
I
Just
learned
in
that the hard
general.
way. I learned that the hard way.
Oh, I didn't nickname it.
And I got
The name
so
Raider's
much.
right
Oh
here.
yeah, you didn't. Hey, there you go. Oh hey, and you can always learn Draco Meteor on Haxorus.
True.
It's transfer only. Never mind. What the fuck?
Is that a special move, though? Is that a special or physical move?
Special.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that would suck on
Oh!
this, then.
Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing that it's transfer only.
Yeah. Now, if I could get Dino, that would be absolutely a good idea.
Oh yes. It's a wagon.
Dwagon.
Oh yeah. I have learned that I kind of prefer wild berry Skittles over original Skittles.
I've had the wild berry Skittles. They're pretty good.
I love them.
I prefer the original, although I prefer sour.
Ooh, that's a good one too. I haven't seen those around a lot lately though. Kind of a shame.
I have kind of noticed, actually. I haven't seen them a ton either here lately.
Like, there's the sour gummies, but Skittles gummies fucking blow, dude.
The gummy Skittles are just plain dog shit.
They are. They suck. You know what is good though? Nerds gummy clusters.
I think I've had those a couple times.
I love them.
I've had those weird rope ones.
Ooh, those are really good. Those are fun to eat. They make a mess, but so worth it.
I don't remember when Floette gets Moonblast. I kind of want Moonblast. Well, at least I'm getting money from this place.
Yeah. Man, I'm sad that fucking Fago went flat. It's cotton candy flavored. Come on.
Sad. I haven't had Fago in a long time. Maybe I should buy one.
The Dollar Tree near me sells them. So that's pretty fucking sick. Alright, let's see. Moonblast, you said? 46.
Ew. That's
Yeah.
a long time from now.
Eee.
That's like 7th gym.
Right. Right, let's see Florges. Let's see when Florges gets it, though. Florges gets it upon evolution, it seems.
Oh. Okay, so I just have to wait till I find the shiny stone.
Yeah, because I presume the level not being listed means it would get through evolution, I guess? Maybe?
Yeah. Shit. Where is the
I'll take
shiny stone?
I'll take a screenshot.
I think the shiny stone is in Chalor City, actually. Which is the 3rd city, I'm pretty sure. I know there's a stone
it's not
there.
far. X and Y. Come on. Route 12 and Route 18. And also Super Training.
Oh yeah, super training. I should just have an episode dedicated to doing that.
Yes.
Because that's gonna take a while.
I fully agree. That will be a while.
I do Pokemon and me, but, this game's level curve is already kind of fucked as is, and, fun fact, there's still a while until Gym 2. My highest is about at that level. I mean, I have been doing other shit, but still.
Alright, here's the, move thing. For just... You can tell me what the fuck the dash is meant to mean. I don't know what the fuck Cerebi means. Never have, never will.
Yeah, so that dash is just a bunch of moves it gets at level 1. Most Pokemon who evolve, at least at this point in time, I think that's changed, but, uh, at least as of this time, Pokemon that evolve through Stone just have a bunch of moves at level 1, but never actually learn to move through level up. There are some exceptions, but most of them don't.
Okay.
There was a hill spot right here. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't have to go all the way back? Go fuck yourself.
This fucking game.
Zubat Roost. Thwagon.
Zubathu.
Zubathu. I love Dragon Rage. It's such a stupid move to have this early on. Because it just destroys everything.
Right, just gone. Shadow Sneak.
Oh, finally, a ghost type move. I'm keeping Swords
Stab.
Dance. Swords Dance is really useful. Pursuit might have been the one to get rid of, but eh.
I mean, Pursuit could be useful.
Oh, you fucks again.
Stinky.
These are my... Don't they make a return in Sun and Moon for
Oh my god, you're right!
no goddamn reason? Because I know I got far enough to see them for the first time.
Oh yeah, because the whole Zygarde thing.
Mm-hmm. Ah! One thing I am glad that has changed from last time is that I got a new controller.
Ah, finally!
Meaning that, there's not gonna be any more of that, fucking awful annoying bullshit.
Right? Dream big is what I say.
You're looking at
How
the
about
future
dream
champion.
on?
You're looking at the future champion. Why, no, I think
No,
you're
you.
looking at me. One thing I think was a major step back is the character customization in Scarlet and Violet.
Yes! Oh my god.
Why limit to the school uniforms? Come on.
Right, that makes me want to fucking blow my brains out.
That's
It's so fucking atrocious.
actually stupid. That is one of the core improvements that Pokemon made in Gen 6 that should have been there ages... Well, no, I get why it wasn't there ages ago. The games were sprite-based. That's actually fair enough. But,
Yeah.
like...
Granted, the skin color thing could have come sooner, because, like, that's not a hard thing to make for sprites. You just kind of change the pixels a bit, and boom, done. I mean, shiny Pokemon exist!
And it
Come on!
And it confuses me. Because the actual, like, appearance customizer was expanded a ton. But no, you're stuck with the fucking 4 school uniforms. You can't
Like, what,
wear your
did you
own fucking
fuckers-
clothes.
Did you fuckers fucking, run out of time, or what?
You're not even in the school very long.
No, you're really not Hydra.
Like,
Slim.
you literally enter, you go to bed, a few days pass by, and then you're out again.
Yeah. Why does my fucking playlist have 2 saves? Who is saving my fucking playlist on Spotify?
I have one of my leads Spotify playlist saved.
Like, Mienfoo!
Another time, I prefer Panjam.
I like Mienfoo more, cause stinker.
Me and Shao is really
Also,
good though.
I like the design. You know, it's so stinky. Stinky bastard man. Also, here's the Spotify playlist in question. What a fucking name it has if it embeds. I don't know if it will. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it will. Not on my end, anyway. Maybe it'll embed on yours. Abdul! Okay.
Well, Dragon Rage ain't gonna finish it.
You never know.
Nah, I guarantee it has more than 40. What? Huh.
Ah! Maybe it had exactly 40.
Maybe. It probably might have no HPIVs, because an Absol at that level should have just over 40.
That's funny.
Now, this is a toss-up.
Also, oh? That went on beat
Yeah.
my music.
Hmm?
That went, the animation for Dragon Rage went on beat with my music. Cause it went on beat with the lyric and twisted, like twisted over you. I'll have to like, maybe like find a way to edit that together, cause that is so fun. Ooh! Skiddo. I'm so glad they brought Skiddo back for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Where do they appear? Cause... Oh wait, never mind, I chose the first type. But I was an idiot and bought the double pack. Don't ask me why I did that, I genuinely don't know. Oh, well.
Wonderful. Let's see. I gotta find where Skiddo...
This.
I gotta see where Skiddo appears in Scarlet and Violet. I keep on saying Sword and Shield. If Go-Go was in fucking Sword and Shield, I would've lost my mind.
Hi, little people on my phone.
God, I'm looking at the wrong generation of Cerebi. Come on, come on.
I was gonna be mad if... I was gonna be mad if that actually killed.
Oh my god, I look away for like 5 seconds and you're at 1 HP. Let's be glad this is not a Nuzlocke.
Nah, if this
I'm not
was a
reading all these
Nuzlocke, I'd be playing a lot differently.
Oh yeah. Also, here's the list of everywhere Skiddo appears. I'm not reading all that. I'm dyslexic, and I'm not good at reading out loud to begin with. Oh, Jesus, I just swallowed a Skittle wrong.
Let me see.
I sent it in, no mic.
I'm eating a burger, and I don't think there's a right way to eat this burger because it's gross.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm not
When
reading
there's
all
something
that.
gross, there's no right way to eat it. Right!
I'm not
God.
reading all that.
I think the right way to eat this is smothering it in sauce. Need to go and get some tomato sauce.
Right, problem is I don't like sauce.
I don't either, but I also don't like gross burgers. Right.
Yeah, that's a trade-off you gotta make. Let's see. The wagon.
He is 5 levels above, but I have Dragon Rage.
Right? Machop is dead. Oh. I mean, it's almost dead. Because it used fucking Foresight?
I don't like any move it has would kill me anyway.
Your Axew has got a sense of rhythm because it keeps going on beating my music as I listen to it. Weed.
Weed.
No sweet scent, meaning no horde encounters on the fly.
Yeah. Even
See, I
like,
so would've.
Yeah. Even like a decade later, I still don't know what they were trying to go for horde encounters.
Neither do I. The 3DS sure doesn't fucking like it though.
No, it really doesn't.
And neither does this emulator. Oh no.
What are
What have we
the
done, Nick?
odds? Oh, Jesus.
Christ.
Why is Citra doing this? It's gotten...
Why are they all...
It's running on something more than powerful enough to handle it.
Right, it is chugging, though. Did I ever tell you about the time that Kane...
Hmm?
I think my burger might be genuinely out of date.
Hmm.
Oh.
I don't think I just made it wrong.
Let's hope you just made it wrong, because if it's out of date, that's a sickness waiting to happen. Did I ever...
Yeah, but the bread
Did I ever
is
tell
blue.
you...
Yeah, no.
Ah.
This is the forbidden burger. No sauce will cover that up.
Forbidden. Wait, speaking of emulators, Nick,
Mm-hmm.
did I ever tell you about the time that Kane like mentioned emulators to me? I was like, "Ooh," because like I was talking to him and he was mentioning how you could like play like any game on like a desktop. If I say the actual full word that encompasses all systems, my Amazon dot will activate, and I really would not like to deal with that
Computer!
right now. It can't hear you.
Alexa,
Oh, and really
click Country Road.
I remember, God, I don't know if you remember this, Nick, but you remember one time where Gunnar was in a VC? He was like, Alexa, play Despacito, and it actually fucking played. Oh god, I had that clip. I think I had that clipped, but I don't have the clip anymore. It's actually outright gone. Because I fucking deleted it. Not exactly lost media. I don't think it's like lost media. Because I think the stream it was on still exists. I see no reason why it wouldn't still exist. I'm not gonna look for it. Because I'd rather fucking not. For reasons that Nick understands, but you don't. I'm not in the mood for this song.
Is annoying.
No, it's because the guy who was live streaming it was an old friend of mine. And he turned out to kind of be an asshole, and I'm not friends with him anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a whole...
Or farmer friend.
Yeah. Like, it's a whole fucking... Yeah. Like, it's a whole fuck that I won't get into right now.
There are some old recordings of me on YouTube, of me arguing with people in Discord servers, and for some reason my friend clipped it and posted it on YouTube without my consent. I mean, I'm fine with it, but still. And so there's just these random clips online of me fighting with annoying people.
Amazing. I've appeared in like a couple of YouTube videos outside of these playthroughs with Nick here. Like a couple of live streams. Kind of weird to think I'm in a live. There's like a preserved thing where I'm in a live stream with this old friend of mine.
How many did you appear in? I can't remember.
What, Nick?
How many did you appear in? I can't remember.
Literally just one. It was a Jackbox stream. I remember this. I remember it vividly, actually. I could probably fucking find it, too. That's the scary thing.
The freaky thing is when you die. I should not end my sentence there. The freaky thing is when you, like, for example, my uncle passed away. It's fine. But he had a podcast, and so now there's like 200 hours of him online.
Yeah!
That's fucking... I like it, but it's fucking.
Right, it's kind of like, you know, dead musicians and all their interviews being preserved.
Yeah. One day, we'll all be dead, and all that'll be left of us will be us fighting on... Well, for me, it will be fighting on Discord on YouTube.
And for me, it'll be, me being very about Kane Roberts.
I do have sort of an action plan in case YouTube is still around when I die. I have my
Yeah?
Google account set to auto delete itself if if I don't log into it after like I think 18 months.
Ooh, clever.
There is a bit of a risk
With
to
me-
that. It's that if I ever lose access to my Google account, if I'm still alive, then whoops, this channel's on a timer.
Right, you're gonna have to like archive everything you can.
Luckily, I already have everything
Love
archived.
Ah, ahead of the curve.
I delete everything because I like having a lot of storage space on my PC.
Hmm.
Fair. With me, it's like I run a fan page dedicated to Kane, so I have a bunch of like Kane-related media on my laptop.
What haven't you done relating to Kane?
Well, there's two things actually. Got an autograph and met him in person. The first one I think is about to change soon, though,
Armaga.
which I will not elaborate on further details for, because I do know him personally.
I need
I've yet
that
to
right
meet
now.
him in person.
I need to hit
What?
up my version of Kane Robert. I need to hit up my version of Kane Robert's Belvedere Kane to ask him about a synthesizer.
Ah, it's like
Because one
a bit.
of my friends wanted to know what synthesizer he used, and I'm like, well, I know him. I'll ask him because I'm hashtag friends of him.
Yeah. So, God, so many people would be like, "Can you get me in contact with Kane?" I'm like, just do it yourself. You can just go up to him and talk to him. He's a normal fucking person. Like,
My
it's not
Yeah.
that hard.
I don't think I've ever like.
people are just so
spoken to
anxious.
anybody.
Like,
What, Nick?
I don't think I've ever spoken to like any like kind of like a public figure.
Your stutter did not like that sentence.
It didn't.
I've spoken to many, and almost all of them have been really nice.
Yeah, same.
The only
Like,
ones who
I've
weren't were
yet
people
to
who I knew were going to be prats, or people who are like in between where they think they're bigger than they are.
Yeah, like, I remember one time I ran into, like, the Facebook page of a musician that Kane was in a band with. He was also in Alice Cooper's band. Problem is, he and Kane seem to not get along. And I have no idea how to ask Kane about it, and I kind of don't want to. Because I don't think that's any of my fucking business. If he brings it up, he brings it up, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. I've had people question me about it. It's like, oh, where's Arthur Fernaro? It's like, he's around. Not in contact with Kane. Because, God, someone asked me one day, it's like, oh, I asked Kane about it, and I got the impression that, oh, Kane didn't like him very much. I'm like, yeah, they had a falling out at some point.
Heading to Glitter.
I don't know
Cave,
when.
Yas Queen.
Yas, Queen. Wait, Glittering Cave, isn't that where you can find Sableye?
No, I think that's the next cave.
Aww. Goblin. Nick, have you seen the meme that's like 500 cigarettes?
No, what? What?
Oh no. There's this like live action show that Seth MacFarlane made, and there's like these fucking aliens in it.
The Orville?
But there's a clip of. Yeah, I think that's what it is actually. And they learn what cigarettes are, and they fucking get like 500 cigarettes, and then 500 cigarettes. It's the funniest fucking delivery ever. Scraggy. Okay, I
Remember
was
when
wrong.
Steph McFarlane was funny?
Yeah.
That was a better time in the world.
That was like what, 20 years ago?
In a
Yeah.
while. I still
Did
watch
I ever-
Family Guy, but it's mainly for completionist's sake. Like, I watched all of it
Yeah,
before I forget
which
now.
is fair. Hey Nick, did I ever mention Kane has acknowledged Brian Griffin dying?
What was his opinion? What
I
was
don't
his
think
hot
so.
take?
He just put, all he did was post a photo of Brian Griffin on Facebook. And
I
the
think-
way I found out was like
I think they should
I was
kill off
looking-
Brian again.
oh, that'd be so fucking funny. Like, okay. I was looking through Kane's photos to see if I could find anything interesting. Like, oh, I could find a rare photo in here or something. Brian Griffin. I was like, what the fuck? And it was posted twice. One that correlates with when Brian died, and one that correlates with he came back.
Kane was live watching Family Guy.
Yes, he was.
Crack.
Oh yeah,
Again,
funny
he
story.
was doing crack while doing it.
I mean, Kane makes so many fucking jokes about it. It's so funny. My favorite fucking joke he does though is making steroid jokes though. He does it every single time without fail, and it catches everyone off guard because they're like, "What?"
I did not know you could go backwards on the Rhyhorn.
Neither did I.
That's kind of
I
funny.
have never played a Pokemon in my life. I don't know what this is.
The creatures. This is a Pokemon Y, the 6th generation games. The first 3D games that were like the main series, and not just Pokemon's Coliseum and stuff. Before anyone decides to get technical, it's not the first 3D Pokemon game. I mean mainline series.
I have yet to play any of those games.
Same. I would like to.
I mean, I have a ROM of Coliseum. I could probably do that
Ooh.
soon.
Soon. Man, I want a fucking soda so bad.
I've
But I'm
got pet food.
kinda... I gotta be careful, because if I get a caffeinated one, I'm gonna make myself sleepy. And I really don't need to fall asleep in 2 videos in a row, thanks.
That was still very funny to watch, though.
Yeah. I just stop talking altogether after a certain point. There's no, like, indicator that I fell asleep. There's just a point where I just stop and I don't speak for a while.
I didn't even notice it for, like, half an hour. I was like,
Yeah.
huh, I wonder why she's so quiet.
I was fucking snoozing.
I have a pet. They want me to throw it out the window. See if it lands in your house.
That would be very funny.
It'll be a little bit fizzed up, but oh well.
That'd be one hell of a fucking throw.
I'm tempted to go get a cup of Dr. Pepper, but if I do that, the idiots will just run in here, and I don't want to do that.
Idiots. Speaking of idiots, I saw one in a pet store today. And not today. Today? Really, Vane? Jesus. No. Fucking, whenever I went to Petco. Let me see if I can find a photo of it.
I remember going to our version of Petco and just
Yeah.
looking at hamsters and being like, one day I will get a hamster. And then I got a hamster and she was fucking depressed as hell. I literally think my hamster had depression.
Oh my god.
She never
The
got out of
Petco
bed.
near me has... The Petco near me has 2 ferrets.
Aww.
And they're like full-grown ferrets. You'd think they would be... Whoa. Desperate to get them off their hands? They are $400 each. That is stupidly fucking expensive
Jesus
for a
Christ.
ferret. I got
pay, like,
my
10
ferrets
quid for
for
a
like
hamster.
100 each, at least.
My hamster was like 10.
Yeah.
Not years old.
Which makes sense, it is a hamster. And one of them was an
Just
albino
normal.
ferret, and I'm so fucking distraught, because I've always wanted an albino ferret.
You need to do a crowdfunder, or you can do a robbery. Same thing.
Right? My dad was like, oh, you could haggle him. It's like, I really am not like you, Dad. I might look like you, but like, no.
Is he one of these
Go in
people?
and
I'm not
haggle
pulling
for
that
your
shit.
ferret.
Is
Yeah!
he one of these
What
people
the
who'll
fuck?
just haggle over anything?
Yes! He
Ew.
is!
I'm
He's
one of those
fucking
people
annoying as
that-
shit.
I'm one of those people.
My-
It never works, but I always do it.
My dad is a fucking asshole.
$4.99, you say? How about $3.99?
Right?
Actually. Let's take one penny
Also,
off
here's
of it.
a photo. Here's a photo of the cat at Petco. The other hand is my sister. I do not have 2 left hands, I promise.
That sounds like someone with two lives. I
Aww.
forget that American places kind of just have cats in them.
Yeah,
I want him.
Hearthstone.
We don't have that. I want it. I want to. Well, I want to look at it. I
What's
would love
funny is
to have a
that
cat.
the cat was freshly spayed as well. There were still stitches. So, you know, at least the cat's spayed. Unlike Ash, when you first got her. If I got her, I mean, took her into your home.
I got my cats free.
Yeah, I don't think you know the context to this at all, because we have not been in the server all that long.
Mine
So
just
Nick has a
showed
few
up.
cats. Yeah, one day Ash showed up in his house, like, in his yard. He let her in. Turned out she was pregnant, and she gave birth to kittens eventually.
I kept 2 of them because I'm a crazy person.
Yes, now he has 3 cats. And it's funny because his mother, like, dropped by to visit, and she saw Ash, and she was like, that cat's pregnant. And in hindsight, when you look back at the photos that Nick was sending, yeah, that's a pregnant fucking cat, and none of us fucking batted an eye. I was like, oh, maybe it's just, like, bloated or something, I don't know.
Maybe she's just a chonker.
Quit scratching
Yeah,
up
nope.
my door.
There were...
Quit
We summoned
scratching
them.
my door. Go
We
fuck
summoned
yourself.
them.
Is that your cat or
We
your
s-
very annoying toddler?
It's very annoying. Holy shit.
Why not both?
I'd like to
I've
play a
got a
game where
fucking
you have to
toddler
guess.
brother.
Someone should make a game where you have to guess if it's a toddler or a cat. Because they both scream the same. And they're both
Yeah.
just as inconvenient.
True.
Cats are way cuter though.
Yeah, I have a toddler brother, and I have 3 younger brothers in my fucking house, because it's too expensive to live on my own in Tennessee. I can't get my own place right now. It's fucking annoying
Who
as
wants to
shit.
live in Tennessee?
It sucks. I don't like it here. I really don't. I would like to live in Arizona instead. I would rather
Arizona's
live
nice.
in Arizona.
Roasting
What?
fucking hot. Arizona's
Yeah, it's
nice,
hot
but
there.
roasting fucking hot.
Yeah, it's fucking hot as hell.
You
But
want
one,
some
neither of my
so
parents are
bad.
gonna really step there. And 2, well, Alice Cooper lives there, so that'd be pretty cool to see if I could run into him. 3, I'll be closer to California, so visiting Kane would be, a lot easier. Coobone.
Are you just a professional stalker of rockmen?
No, just incredibly fucking, passionate and autistic.
Hmm.
No, but
Same thing.
I do know Kane, like, on a personal level, so I feel like that's different. Because I've become friends with him over the years.
I just like calling people stalkers.
Ah, gotcha. I had a stalker once.
Damn.
It was crazy.
He was fucking insane.
Yeah, thank God. Like, oh, ha ha, ha 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 ha.
Oh,
Fuck.
wait.
Your mom will open your fucking Sableye. Ooh.
Why did
Sorry, what?
Okay, context. A lot of games have, like, version exclusives. Mawile and Sableye are a duo. Most games that I wind up playing, Mawile is the version exclusive and not Sableye. Sableye is the one I prefer. Figures.
Shadow Claw is
Can you tell me that
huge.
again? But slow and with less words.
Okay, different Pokemon games have different Pokemon. Pokemon games I keep playing don't have Sableye, but instead have Mawile. Angry.
Is Sableye a Pokemon you like? Hell, Grandma!
Sableye, Goblin. I like Sableye. Okay, it's not in this cave though, it's in Reflection Cave. Okay, gotcha. So you were right, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
It's a creature. I like
I was right, Sableye is a Pokemon.
Yes, indeed. Sableye
I'm
is
down
just
with
a little guy.
I'm down with the youth. The youth.
The youth. You are built like a fucking carrot.
I thought we were gonna say Karen, like he's just
Wait,
got
what?
a huge fucking bob.
Hold on.
What? What the fuck
Let
just
me
happened?
read that again. I feel like a broken record. You're in the way. Do you know? Don't you know not to pick fights? That doesn't read very well.
My dyslexia fucking hates it.
That doesn't read very well.
Localization must have had some trouble with that. Handar. Okay, I'm not in the first song. Go away.
Is one of them called Dwagon?
Yes, that was
my-
me.
Yes. Yeah, he's nicknamed quite a few of these
I we
Pokemon.
flamed.
Dwagon.
Dwagon Uwu.
Dwagon.
That reminds me of the dragon from Shrek and how she's shagging Donkey.
Oh my god, right? They had children.
How about... As a kid, you don't really think about it, but as an adult, how the fuck does that work? Do I even want to
Right? Like,
I think there are a
Like-
couple of special interest websites which would tell you, but I don't think you want to visit them.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's kind of like birds, where it's like the eggs are fertilized outside rather than inside. So I don't know. That's my guess.
But
That's
he's
the
a
only
fucking donkey.
logical. Yeah, and it's like. I mean, it's like a fairy tale world, though, so I mean, I guess anything could happen.
A fairy tale world where monsters are real and fairy tales are real, and where donkeys can shag dragons.
Yep! That's Shrek for you.
I think the creator was visiting those special interest websites.
Yeah. God,
And when I say
I was
special interest
warm
website,
under the
people assume I
blankets.
mean like autistic website.
No. Oh, it's a special interest, all right.
It is.
That hairstyle is fucking atrocious. Look passable on the guy, but the pigtails on the girl are fucking awful.
Mm.
I hate it.
Where?
Okay, I don't know if it'll show the model again after we beat it.
I like how in this RPG with dialogue, I'm not reading any dialogue.
Right?
That's me when I'm reading a book.
No read. No read, only fight. There we go. Was that the only Pokemon?
No, I
Should
think it's got
be.
another.
Well done, Dwagon.
The wagon. Oh, Electrike.
Not a word.
Do you think you could call an Electrike with 3 legs an Electrike still because it could be like a tricycle?
Why is Damascus just a sword in a book? Oh no, it's a sheath.
Oh, it's not a book, it's this. Yeah. Oh, really? Thunderwave? Fuck you.
This is my first time ever encountering a Pokemon in a live stream or whatever. I don't expect me to know things.
Mm.
Yeah. This could be a proper, just regular video. No real editing, but...
Yeah, I've been meaning to make highlights, and then I remember, right, I'm really lazy and don't want to do that.
I mean, I honestly
Are you recording
should.
right now?
Yeah.
At some point,
I'll
I
try to
will...
cut
Yeah.
my voice out. Either try to cut my voice out or don't make it obvious who I am if you can like cut out my username.
Oh, don't worry. You can't see any usernames or anything, so...
Yeah,
Good.
I don't have that set up because I'm lazy.
I expect
Yeah,
50%
no-
of the royalties. Period.
Yeah, no one will really know who the fuck you are. Especially in this sort of realm.
Besides, it's
Unless they
it's
also
not like
enjoy
anyone
watching
watches
people
anyway.
fight on Discord.
True.
Yeah. Oh, there's even more of them.
I think this is
Fashion interfered.
I think this is a multi-battle.
Nicole. Ah. Who you think you are? Alright, let's see this model. Look at those pigtails. Atrocious.
Why does one of them only have one pigtail?
That one looks like a little more passable because it's like, oh, it's just, you know, an updo. But then the other one's definitely pigtails. It's like, I don't know, couldn't you beat it like a ponytail or something?
I mean, pigtails can be kind of cunty, but like, oh my god.
Not those.
Well, the one
Not
that only
those
has
ones.
one pigtail is awful.
Team Flare just does not have good fashion sense, despite them being like, oh, we wanna... What the fuck is their motive? I don't remember their actual motive other than we want to restart their world. We want to get rid of everybody.
I think it's literally just that.
That is so stupid.
This is the worst team in Pokemon. Which is it's not saying much.
It has 17.
Because they all kind of suck.
In their own special way. Oh yeah, that becomes a Meowstic. I remember the post-game battles with Caleb a lot, because I would always replay that.
Come on, Citra. You're running on a modern 8-core processor. What more do you want?
Right, can you imagine this running on my fucking laptop? It would explode.
I don't think it can run on your laptop.
Right?
I don't think it can stumble on your laptop.
Yeah, I don't even think it can fucking tiptoe.
Can it even crawl?
Yeah, just is an impossible task. Chicken.
This burger is so gross, why am I still eating it?
God, what the fuck's the word? Perseverance.
I always start what I finish.
Exactly.
No, I always finish what I start.
Right, I know that fucking feeling.
Now I'm hungry, god damn it.
What's
got
left
food
of my
around.
burger? Do you want the moldy burger?
The moldy burger. Tasty.
It's like raspberries or blueberries. I don't know, my colors.
It'd be blueberries.
Blueberries? I'm gonna make a hot take. Forced berries.
Oh! You got the Java. So I'm from Maine, so I do enjoy blueberries.
You get it, you think you're the main character.
Ah!
Bum dum tet.
Let's see. Open up my phone.
I'm kind of tempted to have something. Delivered now. It's like 1 in the morning. What am I talking about?
Well, my
If I
burger
had something
is
delivered,
late.
if I had something delivered to my fucking house, everyone would freak the fuck out. The dogs would lose their fucking minds.
Have I eaten today? I genuinely don't remember.
I know I've eaten today.
I don't think I have.
Mawile.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Okay,
I have
fine.
because I got up late and I had to immediately log in for work. So no, I haven't.
Ah.
Well, then order something. Or make something if you have the supplies.
Yeah, I might.
Supplies. Oh, God. Ingredients.
Yeah. I may just
My
make...
forbidden burger is... My forbidden burger is like a 2-day-old McDonald's burger.
I may just make a bologna sandwich before I go to bed or something.
That sounds so tasty right now.
I've got some fucking Skittles I've been snacking on.
I have some chicken and bacon sandwich spread I could make.
Ooh. This morning for breakfast I had eggs and toast.
I don't understand the appeal of eggs.
I love them. Granted, I also need the protein, Because, oh, Sandile!
Yeah, I would, but I used Sandile in black and white too, so no.
Right? If you're watching this, go watch that playthrough. Watch it.
Are you vegetarian then?
No, I am not. I am far from. If I was vegetarian, I would be in really, really bad shape. Because I am a very picky eater.
Oh.
So, like, I'm already limited on options. If I limited myself further, I would be incredibly malnourished. No, but I fucking love eggs. I'm a bodybuilder, essentially.
Oh damn.
Gotten some
You're like
muscle on me. I've gotten
Frankenstein.
some. Yeah.
I weigh like 98 pounds soaking wet, so I'm literally all muscle at this point.
Mm.
With me, I've finally gotten up to 117 pounds. Actually, I think I got up to 118 today, in terms of my weight.
I am currently
Well done.
175 and feel incredibly bad about that.
Well,
Give me some weight.
I was 124 years ago.
Well, that was 4 years ago.
True.
And I'm sure that if you really put your mind to it and you really wanted to do it, you could get back down to that size if it's healthy for you.
Yeah.
I don't know how tall you are.
5'4".
Yeah, he's
I'm
very
5'1".
short.
I'm 5'1".
Ah!
Mm.
Shut the fuck
Look,
up.
Nick, you're finally taller than somebody.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm 5'8".
My mom is 4'10".
I am not a particularly short person. By any stretch of the imagination.
Okay, to be fair, when I turned 20 and was still 5'1", I'm definitely glad that wasn't my final height.
Yeah. With me, I just kept growing.
I stopped growing at like 13, and everyone kept
I
saying,
think
"Oh, they'll grow a bit more," and I'm like, "No."
I stopped growing at about like 16. So that's how that went. Also, the BMI index is such fucking bullshit.
It is.
It is, like, technically, by definition, I am just over the line of, like, overweight to obese. No, the fuck I'm not.
My former person was 5'2" and like almost 200 pounds, and he would have been classified as morbidly. I think it said he was morbidly obese. He was not. He was just extremely fucking buff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, okay. My favorite example is someone who is 6 feet tall and weighs 230 pounds is considered to be obese.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, but it's a real thing that has happened. How, Vane, you may ask? How could someone be 6 foot and 230 pounds? Let me find a photo for you. It might take me a minute because there's a lot of photos.
Is
And
it a
not all
photo
of
of
them are.
Kane?
It's a photo of Kane.
You have his fucking height and weight specifications.
Yeah, like,
Yes, because he talks about it all the time.
Of course, you have his height and weight specifications. Do you have his fucking CPU core? Do you have what his stats are?
Good question. I could actually ask.
But yeah,
It's
let's
not to
see.
60. I'm aware that's cars, but you know.
When
I do know.
When I went to the doctor a month ago, I weighed 177 and I think I had a BMI of like 29 point something. That's on the line of obese. Which, if
Allegedly.
one looked at me, and no, I have become a little. I have very obviously let go over the last couple of years. But I don't think I give off that look.
Yeah, I mean,
put
my
this on.
my mom has always felt fat. But she isn't fat. She's just got huge tits.
Hmm.
I say it as it is.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a shorter woman who has huge breasts, then you're going to assume that you look fat, and doctors will tell
Yeah.
you you're fat.
Also, here's a photo of Kane.
Oh, I haven't
The
seen enough of
80s.
those.
230 pounds.
He really does look like Bobby Rock, but slightly more buff and from a cousin of him.
Dude, that is so funny how so many people have made that comparison, and that is how I found Kane.
Every time I
Which is
see
funny
a
'cause-
picture of him, my eyes just grow wide.
He's like, oh.
Bobby Rock and Bobby Boulder comes in. When Robert Boulder.
It's so funny because it's like most people when they hear about Kane, it's like, oh, I heard of him through Alice Cooper. Oh, I heard of him through his Saints and Sinners album. And then there's me. Oh, I heard of him because everyone kept comparing him to Vinnie Vincent Invasion drummer Bobby Rock. And I was like, who is this? Who is this Kane Roberts guy? And I saw him and I was like, oh, this man is going to irreversibly change my life. Like, this is a story that I've told a few times, but I don't think you have ever heard because you have not been here that long. When I first found Kane, I saw a photo of him, and I had this like weird moment where like I had this sense. It's like this man is going to like be a big obsession, and he's going to change my life.
That was me when I saw Vinnie Vincent. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this little twink. And then I listened to his music, and I didn't realize that Robert Fleischman wasn't Vinnie Vincent, and I was like, that is exactly how I expected him to sound.
Yeah. What's funny is that when I first listened to Kane's music, I didn't expect him to be the one singing because I had gotten so used to all these bands be like, oh yeah, we have a different singer, like, you know, Vinnie Vincent Invasion, White Tiger. I was like, oh, that's just a common thing in the 80s when these guitarists go off solo.
White Tiger could
With
have done
Ace
with a different vocalist.
You don't like David Donato's voice very much?
Hate it. I think it's awful.
Yeah. I think it's alright. I like it.
I think that the only reason he was hired is because he said he was in Black Sabbath for like 5 minutes apparently.
No, believe it or not, Mark and David knew each other beforehand. They had worked together prior to it.
That makes a little bit more sense, but it still does not explain why he was hired. Like, Mark,
'Cause,
I'm
like,
sure you
they
know
were-
a lot of talented singers.
Right.
Why did it have to be
What's
David
funny-
Donato?
What's funny is that Eric Singer was almost in White Tiger.
Eric Singer could have been the lead singer. Well,
That-
probably not, but
that would've been-
his voice would have. His voice is good.
He does have a good voice. That would have been interesting. But instead, he wound up
would've
with Brian James Fox, who I'm actually friends with as well.
Oh, look at you. It would have been incredibly
was-
funny to have Eric Singer and Peter Criss work with the same. Well, no, Peter Criss
Yeah.
wasn't in White Tiger. Well, kind of. I may have my
You're
members
apart.
mixed up.
It's a common misconception that people keep fucking spreading. Oh, this guy was David Donato. He was not. They are two separate people. Shut the fuck up. People need to, like, do better fucking research. It's really not that hard.
Who was it that sung on the demo of Between the Lines? Is it David Donato?
No, it's Phil Naro. He was
Not on
in
the release version. The demo.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Ahem.
Mhm.
His voice is awful also.
Oh. Well, he's also dead. Just like David
Well,
Donato is.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, but also,
Th-
your voice
they're
died a
all
long
dead.
time ago.
They're all very, very, very dead. Well, David Donato died recently, so did Phil Naro. Oh my god,
Are
they did
any
die
members
really
of White
recently.
Tiger still alive?
Brian James Fox, that's it. Mark St. John's brother is also dead.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
White
What a
tiger.
fucking
More
dick.
like white burial.
Right, holy shit. Cause like, okay, when I got into White Tiger, only Mark St. John was dead. And then one day David Donato died. I had heard he was sick. I was like, oh, fuck, that's really fucking sad. Then one day I hear Mark St. John's brother has cancer. So I knew that it was stage 4, so it was an inevitability. And then one day he eventually did pass away. I'm like, well, shit.
What fucks me up about weird bands in the 80s and 90s is that Vinnie Vincent Invasion once had 2 drummers at once.
I'm gonna go get
During the
something to
early
drink. I'll
90s.
be right back.
Alright. Vinnie Vincent
Really?
Invasion had Andre LaBelle and Kelly Raven were both VVI drummers at the same time, and Vinnie wasn't telling each of them about the other. He was having another woman come in.
Oh, that's funny.
He would have Andre LaBelle record the live drums, and then have Kelly Raven program the drum machine. Leading to both of them thinking that Vinny wasn't working a lot of the time, when really he was just being... he was sneaking around with his fucking mistress drummer.
My god. That's the most Vinnie Vincent thing ever.
Nah, it would be even more Vinnie Vincent if he then cancelled the album, which he did,
Yeah!
and then never hired either of them.
Yep.
I love
Fucking
Vinny,
Vinny.
but I swear to God. I don't think he's gonna live to release his album.
No, I don't think so. Like, to Kane's like, Kane takes a while to release shit, but he eventually fucking releases it.
Same with
Like,
Robert
damn.
Fleischman. Like, I'm hyped for Robert Fleischman's album. Even though
Oh,
it takes
yeah.
forever. But
Right, it's taking forever, but it's, you know, being worked on. It's
yeah,
there.
and it's not. He's not. He has open pre-orders, but it's not as if he's not done this before. It's like it's taking him a while. It'll be ready. Whereas with Vinny, there's no confidence in him. Like
Right after the
taking
box
him-
set thing.
No, God.
the box set, the album, the everything.
The everything.
My favorite thing is when during the Wilderness years, he was meant to appear at a
Oh,
Guitar
there, here.
Expo, and he sent his wife and his wife's father.
That's right! Oh my god, I remember hearing about that. We were
That's
talking about
my
Vinnie
favorite.
Vincent's shenanigans. God. Vinnie Vincent
could be his
canceling
new
on
band.
expos. Vinnie Vincent canceling on expos was like, I was like, come on, Vinny, can you not do this? But they canceled one that was like his appearance at one that was like also to like raise money for like a charity for cancer. And I was like, why does this
No.
rub me the wrong way? Like, oh right, because he was friends with Eric Carr who died of fucking cancer. That's why it rubbed me
Okay,
the
well
wrong
then-
way.
The thing is, I don't think Vinny ever has had a friend. I think Vinny has people of convenience.
Yeah, that does make
And then
sense.
he badmouthed
That's-
Eric Carr and said he had never liked a drummer. Like,
Oh, that's right.
and then Eric Carr badmouthed Vinny too. I love that. Because someone asked
He's
Eric
fucking-
Carr how Vinny was doing, and Eric Carr said, "Well, he's up for the role in E.T. too."
Yeah, I remember that fucking clip.
It's a fucking amazing clip. I love it.
And it's funny because it's like people talk about how Mark St. John pissed off Eric Carr one time, but Eric Carr also talked relatively nicely about him in an interview, which can be heard on Unfinished Business. So like, there's a brief
Wasn't-
studio squabble, and people latch onto that so hard. It's like, yeah, Mark was kind of being a dick, but it was like one time. Everyone has those moments. Why are you people like this?
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, he made it.
Wasn't Mark St. John meant to record something for Unfinished Business? He was meant to record a new guitar part for one of the songs, I think.
I think that was there, but then he wound up passing away before it happened.
Well, when did he pass away? 2012?
2007.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God, Unfinished Business was in production for so long and it still turned out so awful.
I like Troubles Inside You, at least. That's like the only fucking song I have in my playlists from it.
I like the actual Eric Carr songs on it. I am not a fan of the ZO2 covers.
Yeah. I remember hearing, I'm like, get that away from me.
Like, I have a conspiracy theory about ZO2. I think I've found who Vinnie Vincent's drummer is going to be, because he is allegedly going to work with a drummer. Which will be an absolute fuckfest.
Right?
I think it's going to be the drummer from ZO2. What was his name? Fuck, I've forgotten his name.
I wouldn't know.
What?
Oh no, because I meant to know these things.
Chewing on cables. Ow.
Oh god.
Fucking
He was the
cat.
drummer in... He also drummed on 100,000 Volts. 100,000 Variants, more like.
10,000 volts. I also don't remember the name of that guy, because past Trouble Walkin', I don't really have investment in Ace's band. He started changing the lineup too much. I was like, okay, I'm not attached to you people.
I don't think he's
'Cause,
got
like,
a band anymore. I think he's got caretakers.
He really
Joey
does.
Casada!
Yeah! Oh my god! Fucking
We got
Joey
there.
Casada.
I think he's gonna be Vinny's drummer.
I gotta
Because
get
he's
them
friends
out.
with Faisal Scott. Okay. He's friends with
Yeah,
Faisal
Oh, that makes
Scott,
sense.
and he's friends. He's in the Kiss world.
That would make sense, actually.
He's only bad with Vinny a little. He's based around Nashville.
Joey Casada is in fucking Nashville?
I think he is. I think he's in Tennessee.
Oh god, I could run into Joey Casada. Well, if I have and I didn't realize it. That is
Well, he's
genuinely
remar-
possible.
He's remarkably average looking, so I doubt you'd miss him. I doubt you'd know it.
Right? Like, I mean, I recognize him now because I've seen photos of him and I'm pretty good at recognizing faces, but like... Jesus.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna get. I think that Joey Casata might be Vinny's drummer. That is if Vinny
That would
ever
be
actually does
interesting.
anything.
Yeah, if
Okay.
Vinny actually does anything.
I like how
God,
they.
fucking 10,000.
I like how they've not caught on yet. That I just go in there, shake the fucking treat can, take out a few, and just throw them on the floor, and they just chase after them. I've been doing that for
They'll
10
never learn.
months, and they still haven't caught on. And I only do that when I want them gone out of the room.
Or it's like, ooh, treats.
One of my favorite
God.
weird V. Yeah.
I'm thinking about fucking 10,000 volts and how most of it was so fucking subpar.
I'm sorry, but Ace got that record deal purely so that he had money, and
Yeah.
like he's mandated. Like Ace is. I'm not an Ace Frehley fan. I'm an Ace Frehley hater. If Ace
Fair.
Frehley has no haters, I will be dead. He just. I don't think. Like working with a co-writer is a great idea, because I don't think that Ace can write anymore. Probably can't even think anymore. But
No, he
seriously,
really
like,
can't.
Is this the best we could do?
There's some
like-
good songs on there, but it's like so hit or miss. And when it misses really, really fucking hard. Nick, have
just-
I shown you many of the songs from 10,000 volts?
Trying to remember.
Because I'm pretty sure I've shown you at least Cherry Medicine.
You have.
That one is atrocious.
That one was funny.
It is funny. It's so bad, it's funny as fuck.
It sucked.
Lulu and I make fun of it all the fucking time.
Ace
Funny
managed to get
story.
into a fight with fucking Justin Hawkins of the Darkness.
I remember that. I remember that.
Justin Hawkins, who I hate.
Called him
I
a,
hate him.
who called him a,
When. What did you say?
didn't he call Ace a cunt?
Yes, he did. My problem with Justin Hawkins is when an old man lip syncs or can't sing or does something bad, he makes excuses for it, and he sees both sides of the situation. But when a young person is shit, he's all over them and saying this is awful. Please,
Yeah.
it's a cunt.
But yeah, like, funny story. So Lulu, my sister Lulu, and I were bowling with our family, And the bowling alley lets you request songs on like a jukebox. Hilariously, they have 10,000 volts in there.
The labels
Lulu
sending out promos.
Lulu fucking... No, they just have, like, random discographies of, like, musicians. So they have, like, most of Alice Cooper's albums, Kiss albums.
I assumed it was related to the Dementia charity.
Oh, if only. But, Lulu fucking played Cherry Medicine and 10,000 volts while we were there at the bowling alley. It was really funny. A few days later, Ace and his fucking fiance broke up.
That was
And
so
I looked
funny.
at my sister, I'm like, look what you did. You did this.
But now we won't get live streams from behind the stage where Vinny gets mad at Ace. Or Ace gets mad at Vinny. The fact that Vinny Vincent performed with Ace Frehley and Bruce Kulick at the same time is something that we forgot way too fast.
Yeah, people let that go way too fucking quickly.
Probably because their stat list was awful.
Yeah.
Like, I Love It Loud,
and
20 minutes of guitar solo. I Love It Loud, War Machine with Bruce Kulick, and then Cold Gin and I think Deuce.
And Ace throwing a little bitch fit.
Rightfully so though, because I mean he was told that there would be a drummer.
Yeah. You ever see the video where he gets mad at a sound guy and like throws a fucking water ball at him?
No, but I believe it happened.
Because it did. There's video of it.
I can visualize it. I can visualize it perfectly in my mind.
Nick has seen it. Nick has seen it. I've sent it here before. Nick can vouch for me on this.
Oh no, I fully believe you.
I have to find it.
I have that image in my head without even seeing it.
Oh dude, it's even better.
Going to see Ace is like going to the freak show. It's like, what will we see today that will disturb us but make us laugh?
Right?
I really wish that... I really wish that on the Psycho Circus tour they had kept the circus performers. That's all I wanted to say. I wish that
that'd be fucking killer.
I also wish that they wouldn't have Peter on that tour. Nor Ace.
Right. So many people are like, oh, they should have reunited for the end of the road. Did you not see the other 2 times the original lineup was touring with each other?
Nah.
Ooh.
And this is maybe a little bit spicy to say, but I'm sorry, but Peter Criss could not play to a click track. There is more to a Kiss show nowadays than there was in like the 70s or even the 90s. Like, I think most people know that there's at least some pre-recorded shit going on. It's not as if Peter's going to be able to keep perfectly to time to keep the whole system running.
Yeah, and plus, like, Peter's fucking retired. He's living his best life.
I honestly like him now. I hated him when he was working. I love him now.
Yeah, he's chilled the fuck out. And then there's Ace. If you don't apologize in 7 days, I'm gonna spill the dirt on you.
He's a whiny little brat. Meanwhile, Peter is just being a classic old man and fucking acting like a sister's doll stan.
Oh!
How old is Ace? Mid-60s at least?
Who? Peter?
Ace.
He's in his 70s.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Like, early 70s?
Even worse.
Let me look. I think he's like 73 or 74. 73, yeah.
People who hate Tommy Fair are just like... I don't think they've actually seen a video of Ace without wearing rose-tinted glasses. Like...
Right. And plus, the funny thing is that people are like, oh, Tommy sounds so much like Ace. Have you considered the fact that Tommy was influenced by Ace?
And the fact that he had to learn how to play like Ace so he could teach Ace to be Ace.
Yes! Like, oh my god. Like, okay, let's say I started to learn to play guitar and my main inspiration was Kane Roberts. Inevitably, I would sound similar to Kane. What the fuck? Can we talk about that trainer's name as I'm bringing this up?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
What's his name?
It was Robert.
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 Yeah.
As in
Oh my God,
Kane
you-
Robert. Robert.
Did you know Kane Roberts, like, Kane's name is not his birth name?
Whose name is their birth name? It's 2024.
Right? Cause, like, okay. His birth name is Robert William Athos.
Is he a fucking aristocrat?
I mean, he did come from a well-off family, so.
Yeah.
His
I love
dad was
how
like
for a
an
short time-
attorney.
I left for a short time because his real name was Haim and the Pauls because they had 3 Pauls in the band. And
Yeah,
then Gene.
which is funny. Which is funny because Paul's name wasn't even Paul; it was fucking Stanley.
Fucking Stanley the Parrot.
Stanley the Parrot. Oh, what a fucking classic.
We need Ace to do a covers album. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Ace doing an album of songs that are outtakes from Kiss albums.
Yeah.
Although he did one that was an outtake from an album of his, apparently on 100,000 Volts, and I don't think anyone liked it.
Yes, it was Back Into My Arms again. I prefer the demo vastly. Whose idea was it, you said?
No, I said, didn't Kanye West also do that? I'm pretty sure he's also done an album of leaked music, but I'm pretty sure no one liked it and he used AI for it.
Oh, that sounds about right for Kanye West. And plus, Kiss's Carnival of Souls follows a similar thing where it was being rotated around as a bootleg, so they just released the songs themselves. It also put a song on there that wasn't on the bootlegs at all, which was actually Bruce's song that he sings on there, which was I Walk Alone.
Which is, I sing flat alone. I love his voice though.
Yeah.
I walk alone, can't you see?
Yeah. It works for the song, but it's like, what a debut.
What a debut, and his only Kiss. What is it with Kiss members only getting songs on their last albums, like Eric Carr and Bruce Kulick, who both got to sing lead vocal on their final album?
Right? And then, at least, like, Tommy and Eric Singer got to sing 2 songs.
They got to sing Budget Shock Me and Budget Bath.
Yeah.
Well, no, he got to sing Budget Black Diamond.
Yeah, that's more appropriate.
Literally, the opening line was out on the street.
Where it's like, you fuckers know what you're doing.
Paul Stanley, you motherfucker.
Paul Stanley, you motherfucker. Oh my god, one day I was talking to Kane, and Kane was like, Paul's kind of got his head up his ass, and that was the funniest thing I could ever hear Kane say.
I didn't need Kane Roberts to tell me that.
Yeah! Dude, the funniest part was like, no, exactly! And then we talked again later, I was like, okay, so you remember how you said Paul has his head up his ass? I have a story to tell you, Kane. It's a story about Mark St. John. Mark St. John was a guitar teacher. You need to know how to play the same thing twice to be a guitar teacher, right? I'm like, he goes, yeah. I go, tell me why the fuck Paul said Mark St. John couldn't play the same thing twice. And Kane legitimately just like, what?
Have you ever noticed how Paul can never play the intro to Black Diamond correctly? Like, he botches it so many fucking times. I don't think the man knows how to play guitar.
Wait, does he? I've never actually paid attention. Most of the time I don't pay attention to, like,
I think it's because he's trying to sing live, which is a difficult arrangement for him.
Yeah, later years it's harder.
And, like, you hear him go, out on the streets for a living. And he's just, like, strumming his guitar. And the fucking... When he used to do a guitar solo before Black Diamond, like... Paul, we get it. You think you can play guitar. Stop. No, because I fully thought that on the live in Poughkeepsie, I thought that the guitar solo was Mark St. John's, and I was like, this is very tasteful.
Yeah. What's funny is that you know what to say to me is that Paul got one, Gene got one, Eric got one, but not Mark. I think in my video, I actually was like, this is fucking stupid.
I think
what
the
the
reason
fuck?
was probably because we didn't have. I think the reason probably was because, Number one, the Vinny problems. Number two,
Yeah.
weren't they doing quite a lot of new songs? Oh, they're doing quite a lot of songs on that tour.
Ah, jeez. Because they did change up the set list a fair bit throughout that tour. But by the time Mark was playing, they didn't have a whole lot from Animalize in there.
They might just have
They had a
not.
few.
They might just have not blocked out the time, and
Yeah.
set out the time for it, because I don't imagine Bruce Kulick would. Well, he did want to do a guitar solo, but I don't think it would have been tasteful to have him as a substitute do a guitar solo. They probably didn't have it mapped
Plus, like,
out on
I
there.
know Bruce didn't do a guitar. I know Bruce didn't do the guitar solo, to my knowledge.
They also...
But also, I don't know if you know this. Mark never got to rehearse with them. Yeah, they didn't fucking do rehearsals with Mark. At all.
The hell?
Yeah. He was thrown on stage, pretty much. Thrown into the deep end. Still recovering from arthritis. And people are like, oh, Mark St. John sucks. He did the best he could, and he did pretty good given the fucking the deck of cards he was dealt.
I like his playing. I think it's like... The thing is,
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna... if you're gonna fuck with the songs, you gotta fuck with them more. Is my take, because I love Vinny's style.
Yeah. People are like, oh, they changed his solo too much. And then when Tommy's faithful, oh, he's copying Ace.
I did not revive the fossil.
You did not revive the
I gotta
fossil?
go revive the fossil.
Gotta revive the fossil.
Have you heard the rumors that Kiss is gonna be doing another tour?
I will make Kane see them. I'll make Kane go to that tour.
There's rumors that Kiss is gonna be doing an acoustic tour. In which case, can we really lip sync while playing acoustically? Do we have an acoustic lip sync track?
That would be funny.
Does Gene have an
I would go see it.
Does Gene have an acoustic demon solo?
Right, please! Like God of Thunder but acoustic and he still flies up.
We need God of Thunder country version, but
yes.
Up in the rafters.
Yeah! Like fucking MTV Unplugged.
I love that. But I think it might happen. Allegedly. Because
I would love that.
It was Mitch LaFawn who reported it, and he's reported a lot of things that are way ahead of when they actually get happened.
Right.
When they actually
the only other source I could think of that has done that is Metal Sludge.
That's
because
kind of a bad nature, Jesus.
Oh no!
I guess I'm not using Tyrant.
Well, Axio it is.
Oof.
Fun fact. Here's a funny little story. So when Kane was slated to rejoin Alice's band, initially the articles came out like, oh, Nina Strauss is out of Alice's band. I'm like, oh, that fucking sucks. And then suddenly rumors started coming up like, oh, Kane Roberts might be rejoining. And the first article is from Mel Sludge. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And people started asking me about it. Like, is it true? I'm like, I don't fucking know. You think I know? What are you on about? So
if
what
you knew, you would be in a different mental headspace.
Yeah. So I messaged Kane. I go, hey Kane, is this true? He left me on red, which he never did. He never would have done that with in terms of questions.
I've
asked this man way stupider questions. Kane, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite candy? Have you played Pokemon? What do you think of Sonic the Hedgehog? He answered all of those. But is this rumor true? Was not answerable. Him leaving me on red inadvertently answered the fucking question.
Yeah. My one concern for Kiss's acoustic tour would be, number one, Paul's voice. Number two, they haven't played acoustically since like 2018, because they stopped doing the acoustic shows. They started doing the electric soundtracks, quote unquote soundtrack.
Yeah, I think I could still do it, because I presume they would be playing some acoustic in their spare time. But Paul's voice is a very reasonable concern. That's a girl. That's a female Meditite.
I still don't know how you just know this immediately.
The ears are lower.
Autism.
Oh.
The ears are lower on the female one, they're higher on the male.
Oh, yeah.
I know my Pokemon gender differences really well. I could catch it in like an instant.
I only know one of them, and it's for an embarrassing reason.
What is it?
Because I watched a 5-hour video essay about Christian.
Oh, because the Pikachu line gender difference.
Yeah, because the Pikachu tail is different, and so Roaster has to be trans.
Yeah! Oh my god.
The fact,
I remember that.
I regret knowing these informations. My one also thing is, you cannot do a Kiss acoustic tour and not play forever, but you can also not do an Kiss acoustic tour and sing forever. Although Eric Singer does great on the song. Like, there's a version where he sings it live.
Ooh.
He does it great.
So.
And it's with Bruce Kulick on guitar.
Finally, in the second gym, how many hours? 7. Okay.
7.
Having the original drummer forever sing it.
Like, my god. It's so funny hearing... I've told you that Kane wrote with Kiss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revenge. Because they were just taking in anyone.
It's because of Bob Ezra, and Bob fucking was like, he calls up Kane, he's like, hey, do you want to write with Paul Stanley? And he's like, sure! And so they wrote Take It Off, and I misread that as Diddler. I was like, what? What a trainer name.
Wait, the Diddler?
I misread it. It was like Didier. But I misread it as Diddler. I'm like, whoa. Don't name your trainer that.
I don't think the real name is much better.
No.
Don't.
But like, the funny thing about Take It Off is that Kane only wrote instrumentally. He only like wrote like the guitar stuff. So he did not write any of the lyrics, so he is not to thank or to blame, depending on what you think of this lyric, for the local titty bar lyric.
Imagine
Paul Stanley says titty in the song.
Paul Stanley has said a lot of things, most of them stupid.
Yes.
I mean, I can't even say the name of this song. All Night has fucking 4 co-writers and has the lyric, I get excited, I'm so excited. When we work all day and we don't know why, there's just one thing that money can't buy. When your body's been starved, feed your appetite.
Feed your appetite. When you work all day.
You gotta, all night.
All night. This is so funny. It's such a catchy fucking song.
It's such a great song, but it's also such a horrible song. I just wish they had recorded it straight with the fucks, like just saying fuck all night.
Just say fuck. They say fuck and get all you can take in the chorus, mind you.
Like, you're not getting any MTV play either way with your fucking captain outfit, so who cares?
Right? It's so funny, because it's like, I think to this day, Get All You Could Take remains the only Kiss song where they say fuck in it.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a song on Look It Up where they say fuck.
What? No. No, there's... No. No way.
The only one that they say bitch on.
They say bitch.
Carnival of Souls feels like it probably has some swear words in it, but I don't think anyone's ever listened to Carnival of Souls fully.
I've listened to Carnival of Souls. As far as I'm aware, none of them have fuck. I don't think there's any fucks.
I love Carnival of Souls. It's my favorite Bruce Kulick solo album.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the behind-the-scenes recording of it?
Yeah, they just all look so depressed. Well,
yeah,
no. All of you look so depressed.
I
like, oh my God,
love that.
They're like, Jesus Christ, I have to wear 7-inch platform heels and fuck about with Ace and Peter for a year.
Yeah, I love the Carnival Souls recording sessions videos though, because it's like I watched those so often as a kid.
There's one of those, but with Vinny on Guitar Mageddon. It's weird that we have behind the scenes footage of Guitar Mageddon, but not the album.
Yeah.
And
Go
Vinny's just like,
figure.
anyone want to go out and get burgers?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're trying to mix an album here, and Vinny's like, who wants to go to burgers? I'll pay. Totally.
Have you ever heard the Slaughter song "Burning Bridges"?
Yes, I love it. It was, when I was having a manic episode, I played it on repeat and was like, this is so me. I don't think that was what I was meant to get from the song.
It's so funny how that song is about Vinny.
It's a bop, though. Vinny should cover it.
It is! Let's see. Right,
Vinny
so...
wants to reunite with Mark Slaughter.
Wait, really?
Vinny wants to do a VVI reunion.
No way. He would never reunite with Mark Slaughter. Or Dana Strum, for that matter.
He wants to. He said he wants to do a VVI reunion, all systems go. Which probably means he wants to do the ASG lineup. Which would be... Listen, Bobby Rock is a maybe. Like, I think Bobby's probably the friendliest of the bunch, but I don't think he's particularly friendly either.
Without a doubt, if Vinny asked, Bobby would.
I feel like it depends on if it would clash with and Lita Fart.
Lita.
Like,
I think they can make it work.
As long as it doesn't overlap, then I think he'd be okay with it. If it made him like leave Lita's band, I don't think he'd up for it, because like that's a consistent job for him. Like, he's a dad now, he's not like bills to pay.
Yeah, he's got a fucking kid. Which, that was surprising. I was like, holy shit.
I love him. He's just
Congrats
like
to him.
Guy. He's awesome. I love
he's
him.
so chill. He's such a chill guy.
He's just a chill vegan drummer.
Yeah. He's living his best life. That's a common theme for these drummers.
And then Dana Strum goes where money goes, and I don't think Vinny has the money.
Yeah.
I don't think Dana Strum has ever had a principal.
No, I don't think so either.
And Mark Slaughter is... There's a video out there, and I'm gonna be very honest, there's a video out there of him singing That Time of Year in like I think it was like mid-2010s with Bobby Rock, and he cannot hit those notes. Like, it's fine, he's aged. He's still a good singer, he's just not able to hit those notes, like, don't expect him to.
Yeah.
It was in 2018.
Right. Though, to be fair, there's like a semi-recent video of Robert singing like a little snippet of No Substitute, and he gets pretty fucking close to recreating it, essentially, vocally.
Yeah, he's great, but I don't think he has, like, I don't think he wants to do those notes anymore. He doesn't want to try and stretch his balls out to do that. And I also
that would be a lot of work.
I think after some of the shit that Vinny did with him, he's just said that he's done with Vinny, which, like, fair.
Yeah.
You busted ass for that, man. He gave you nothing.
Right? Oh my god. I'm looking through Carnival Souls lyrics, and so far, no fuck.
Fucking Vinny saying that, what's his name? Robert has, like, issues, like, and that he has, like, mental issues. Like, no, his wife died.
Yeah, his fucking wife died, man. Like, okay.
Like, Vinny, we get it, you have two widows.
Yeah.
You're used to it, but, like, this is someone who he genuinely loved and was with for, like, most of his life.
Right, and he probably won't be with anyone else as a result, either.
Meanwhile, Vinny's out here sexting 21-year-olds. Oop.
What?
There's drama over... alleged drama over Vinny and...
Let's talk about that hiker's face.
Yeah,
can we talk about that
hiker's... weird. Look kinda...
That was a... stretched out, very wide. That caught me totally off guard.
Yeah, Vinny was romantically involved with a 21-year-old fan.
Oh my god. That's kind of insane. Like, it's not illegal.
It's just a bit weird. And also, who wants to be with Vinny when both his wives have been murdered?
Yeah, you don't want to contribute to that chain.
Sorry, but Vinny's a fucking Black Widow. It don't end well.
Yeah.
Kiss Asylum still has the news archives of when Vinny's wife disappeared. And oh my god, it's so horrifying watching the news reports change from mother missing to mother's remains
case.
found.
That is terrifying.
They also mentioned Vinnie Vincent in it, and they totally drag him for being...
Ooh.
Because it's like a local news station that doesn't know who Kiss are. And it was like, Vincent, or the wife Cusano's name, her husband, Vincent Cusano, member of Kiss for 2 years in the 1980s. It's like, he's on Kiss for 2 years. And even then, 2 years is putting it generously. He was, again, technically never a member of Kiss, but
yes.
he's on an album.
Oh yeah. Here's the funny thing. People are like, Mark St. John was barely a member. He was not in the band for a full year. He signed a contract, though. Vinny didn't.
Oh. Mark signed more of a contract than Vinny did. Vinny only signed a touring agreement and a waiver for, insurance.
Here's a fun fact. Mark signed a contract to be in Kiss for 5 years. And there was no escape clause, and the arthritis effectively got him out of it.
It's weird that they hired Mark on a 5-year contract, but they hired what's his name, Eric Carr on a 10-year. I think it was 10-year contract. What was more?
Yeah, I think it was just because like with Eric, he was the first replacement member.
And then they fucking fired Eric.
Yeah, which was kind of insane.
Which is, it's so fucked up, and it's like, and then they all try to ignore it and lie about it. Like, honey, no.
Right, Kiss is full of drama. It makes me so glad that Kane Roberts and Alice Cooper aren't like this. Like, okay. I am going to tell you the tale of Kane and Alice's friendship. So, they meet for the first time in, like, 1984, 1985. When they start working on the Constrictor album. Well, they were working on other projects as well, but Constrictor is what resulted. They became best friends, like, immediately. And on tour, they would watch kung fu movies together. In the fucking tour bus. They were really fucking chill with each other. And eventually, the time comes, because, like, Kane released his first album while he was still in Alice's band. And he went on tour with Alice still, so Kane didn't do a tour for his first album. He toured for Raise Your Fist and Yell. But eventually, Kane starts working on a new album, and he has to decide, like, whether he focuses on working more with Alice or focuses on just his solo album. And he and Alice wound up being signed to different record labels anyway. But the split was very amicable. It was very civil. In fact, Alice would stay at Kane's house whenever he was working with him in California. And, you know, Kane's in bed, Alice walks into the room with suitcases, and and Alice goes, hey, and Kane goes, hey, and Alice goes, I'm leaving you. Like a fucking, like, divorce, and they both start fucking laughing. So, if that's not a sign of their friendship remaining after Kane left the band, I don't know what other sign to give other than the fact that, one, Kane would wind up playing on a song called Bed of Nails on the Trash album in 1989.
Is that your review of it or the album title?
It's the album title.
Let's go.
I wish. It's seriously the album title, and there's also a song called Trash as well, so there is a title track. Which is really funny. I just realized Grant is a pun on granite, and I really hate that.
I don't like his hair.
Looks like Fruity Pebbles.
It does.
Then after Kane finished Saints and Sinners, the music industry shifted from rock and roll and focused more on grunge mainstream. And Kane was like, well, okay. Well, it's not like grunge killed rock and roll. It was more the industry and the changing culture around it. Which Kane has spoken on.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of dance music and disco. And, like, even the early 90s when grunge was coming in, dance music was changing also. Because, like, disco, which has kind of gone through the 80s being kind of a sub-genre of synth pop, then suddenly became house music.
Yeah.
One of my favorite bands changed their lineup in order to reflect, like, they replaced one of the singers.
Oh.
One of my favorite groups is the Weather Girls. You know, It's Raining Man and all that. Well, in the early 90s, they broke up, and then so one of the ladies in the band just hired her daughter.
Ah.
To replace her friend. And then the mother died. And so the daughter just kept going with a different girl. So the Weather Girls still exist today. No one knows that they do, but they do.
That's
and they're making a new album, and I fucking love it. I'm so excited. I hated the single though. I messaged one of the producers and asked if there can be an album, and they said they're working on more music. So
good. So, more on the Kane and Alice thing. So after Kane left the music industry, he wound up making video games, or well, worked on a few projects, but only released one of them. And Alice Cooper voices the main antagonist. A storyline that in no way connects to Alice Cooper, mind you. How fucking crazy is that?
You have just reminded me that I need to... Have you ever played Kiss Psycho Circus, the video game?
I need to. I fucking need to so bad.
We need to... What we should do is we should play it together. Well, not together at the same time and stream it to each other. And see who dies
That would be amazing. Granted, my fucking laptop would not be able to handle it. I'd have to get... I'm saving up for a new laptop, though, so...
It's from 1998. I think it will run.
Well, I mean, streaming shit on my laptop is, like, impossible, though.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you can ask Nick. Like, Nick can vouch for me, my laptop is very fucking inconsistent in what it can and cannot do. I could do a 720p video. However, I cannot stream shit. My microphone sounds amazing. Fun fact, this is my laptop microphone.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
It's a really good microphone.
I really don't get that. They put all the budget into that and nowhere else.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Radio presenters are gonna love that.
It is so fucking funny.
Oh, but also, have you heard of Kiss Immortals?
Yes, I have.
I fucking love Kiss Immortals. The original avatars. I just love all things late 90s weird Kiss. Like...
Yes. Oh my god.
There has never been an era as great as Psycho
Nick,
Circus.
do you remember Gunnar playing Kiss Pinball?
Yes.
There's a Kiss Pinball? Wait, I know there's a Kiss Pinball. There's a way to play it? I need that.
There's a PS1 game! So funny.
Can you play it on PC?
There's ROMs for it online, yeah. And you could probably play it on an emulator.
I need to play that. I need to get my fix.
I could probably see
What's
if I
funny?
can find it.
What's funny is that it doesn't have any actual Kiss music in there.
It's like a fucking... The only thing that, like, Kiss Psycho Circus that has in it is, like... I think there's, like, the riff of Psycho Circus, and then, like, the a cappella section of God Gave Rock and Roll to You.
That is funny.
Should I
Which I love because you can hear Eric's voice clearly.
To gym?
You can hear his line.
I'm tempted to power through to the third gym.
I don't blame you. I've got nothing to lose.
Yeah, you know what? I don't feel satisfied by
exactly
powering through.
Even funnier. So more on the Kane and Alice timeline. So Kane would then work on an album that wound up not happening because the project kind of fizzled out. It was a band called Flash FX. I've made a video covering it.
Of course.
And and there was a song called Drown that was never like shown off at all. No preview or anything, unlike some other songs. But Alice Cooper co-wrote a song. No, it's not Drown that he co-wrote. It was Hexton, Texas. That's the song I'm thinking of. That also didn't get a preview.
Eevee.
Eevee. Loogie? Yeah! It's a girl! That's a rarer one.
My God,
Hard
a
to find female
female.
Eevee. Yeah.
Woman.
But yeah, then after that, Alice gave Kane the idea for lyrics to a song called Wrong. It was initially called What's Wrong, and it was initially supposed to be on his unreleased album called Touched, which is still unreleased, but there was a full track list, and a song from Flash FX almost wound up on it. And then, Alice wound up singing on a song on Kane's 2019 album. It was Kane, Alice, and Elisa White Gloves from Arch Enemy on a song together called Beginning of the End. And Alice was in the music video and everything.
Wow.
So, Kane and Alice have notoriously gotten along very well over the years. And that is why they are my that is why they are my favorite duo in rock and roll, because they get along. They don't do stupid shit. They don't fight. They are very good boys. Hi, Zubat. Can you imagine if it was shiny?
My favorite duo in music. My favorite duo
What?
in music. My favorite duo in music is probably Pete Burns and Steve Clark from Dead or Alive. Because
Ooh, that's a good duo.
after like 1986 or 1988, they fired the other band members and just went on as a duo with like people fake playing instruments. And I love that.
Yeah, that's fucking iconic.
I had like
Plus,
literally for years I had a keyboardist who couldn't play keyboards and a guitar person who couldn't play guitars. She just was like a drag queen who looked iconic.
oh my god, that's fucking amazing. I gotta find
send
a
a
photo of
picture.
Kane and Alice.
Send a
gotta
picture
find-
on Mic so you can
Yeah.
see the
I gotta
bullshit, right?
Yeah, I gotta find a photo of Kane and Alice, because, like, their appearances are so drastically different from each other. But, like, it works because it gives them such a unique dynamic.
You can see the drag queen
I
there.
Yeah, let me send a photo of Kane and Alice in the 80s. This is during an interview during the Raise Your Fist and Yell era.
I've heard
Oh
of
my
that, I
god,
think.
amazing! Raise Your Fist and Yell?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Ooh, have you heard any of the songs off it, maybe? Like, Freedom, Roses on White Lace?
Probably not.
Damn. Anyway, there's Kane and Alice. It's not hard to tell which one's Kane.
Oh, he's the one on the right, the goth dude, yeah. Alice Cooper, the relatively normal looking buff guy. We understand.
With fucking Kane in a Gold's Gym shirt. It is so funny because Alice is like fucking stick thin, and then there's Kane, 230 pounds of muscle.
Kane Roberts, our chunky boy, our
He's a big
morbidly
boy.
obese boy.
Morbidly obese. I should tell him the BMI thing. Like, hey Kane, did you know you were technically considered obese in the 80s? Probably find that really fucking funny. He's got a good sense of humor.
Oh.
He's very chill. Very. I remember one.
Yeah.
What?
I need to do things, but I've forgotten what they are.
Ah.
I'm going for ADHD.
Yep. I think most of us in this server have it.
Most of everybody on Discord has ADHD.
Yeah. That's
I
simply
once
how it
misdiagnosed
goes.
one of my friends. I was like, you're still ADHD, and he was like, actually, I'm autistic. I was like, Jesus Christ, oh my god. A real
They
one?
are,
In the wild? One that doesn't have
they
ADHD?
are, they're, ADHD and autism are considered to be like sister diagnoses. They are very similar and are oftentimes diagnosed together rather than separately.
I have both.
Yep, Nick has both.
I got put in autism support groups at my school, despite not having autism. Because they
With
just
me-
were like, we have a hunch.
Yeah, with me, it's a funny story because like I'm not officially that's a boy. I'm not officially diagnosed,
Way to clock
but
the
like, first of all, it's very apparent that I certainly do have it. But I was tested for it as a kid, and I heavily suspect that I was misdiagnosed as a result. If by misdiagnosed, I mean I was not diagnosed with anything. Which is fucking unfortunate. Because I think that fucked me up really bad. God damn that texture. That eyeball was really fucking crunchy.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't upscale anything 2D. It just upscales the models.
That is so funny.
Kind of love a good crunchy graphic.
He's crunchy.
A little bit of crunch never hurt nobody.
Right?
Why'd I go American there? Nobody.
He really did.
Nobody. Down here in Tennessee, we believe in a little crunch.
You fucking pulled that off, I'll say that much. I've heard enough of Tennessee accents to know. Which again, it's kind of funny that I have avoided getting a southern accent in all my time living down here. Granted,
I've lived in Texas my whole life. It was unavoidable for me.
I was born and raised in Maine. I don't have a strong Maine accent, however, as neither of my parents had one. My grandfather does, but neither of my parents do. And the school system would effectively kind of taught that out of us. Like, they made sure we enunciated our R's. It's a shame, because I kind of escaped a funny accent there.
Wait a minute. Your name is Vane, and you come from Maine.
I never thought about that when I chose the name Vane. Because I chose the name.
Who doesn't these days?
Because, like, okay. Two things about the name Vane. First of all, the main thing is pretty funny. Two, it also rhymes with Kane, and that was not intentional.
Uh-huh. Not intentional at
like,
all.
No. Because, like, the reason why I went with Vane is because, like, the spelling does not give away what its actual origins are. It is literally just as in, like, vein, like the, like, blood vein. Because of the gruesome nature of the stage shows of my favorite musicians being, like, Kiss, Alice Cooper. And I was like, well, that's a legitimate surname, so I could use it as a first name. And there's an alternative spelling where there was an E at the end, which made it look more natural. So no one can ever fucking tell where it comes from. It just looks very natural. The spelling does throw people off in pronunciation because they're like, Vinny, Vanny. I'm like, no, it's Vane. The last E is silent.
Veiny.
Right? It's like, Veiny. It's like, no, it's just Vane.
Have you seen that meme of how the girl spelled her name as Wendy? Her name is Wendy, but it's spelled J-U-E-N-D-E-A. Wendia.
Yeah. God, I need to fucking drink some water because my fucking throat is getting at me.
I have Pepsi and I also have water because I have everything apparently.
I'm not in the mood for a song anymore. No more.
What song were you listening
No.
to?
It was a Tough Love off of Revenge.
I was listening to a concert by the Wang Jae-san Light Music Band. They're a North Korean pop group. Yes, you heard me right.
Yeah.
North Korean.
North Korea. That's kind of surprising, given North Korea.
Well, they were all murdered because one of them slept with Kim Il Sung. But
Oh my
if we just bought,
Wait, like actually?
yes,
Oh my god!
they all disappeared
Holy
because
shit.
they all got disappeared because one of them was a whore. Not even a whore. She was
That
just,
is insane.
She just slept with the wrong guy. They
That
produced
is
some bots before that
insane.
happened. I was listening to them, but then well, you guys you talk fast, which I like. I like fast talking. It means that I
Yeah.
have to focus on it. I posted a photo of the Wang Jae Sunlight Music Band. Didn't they say Kiss has the best stage show?
Good, because it's true.
They don't. This is the best music show. The Wang Jae Sunlight Music Band.
I will say Alice Cooper is a good fucking contender too, because like, listen, where else are you gonna see a guy get impaled by a fucking mic stand?
Oh my god, I Want to Be a Victim is such a bop. It was what got me into Vinny.
Yes! Ah, I love how I can tell that you looked at what I'm listening to on Discord.
I got into Vinny because, as I said, I listened to his music and I was like, oh, this guy's cool, I'll go and listen to his music. And I listened to his music and I was like, oh my god, he has a song called I Want to Be a Victim. That explains everything, he's just a sub.
Okay, so here's how my process of listening to Kane's music went. Because initially, funny story, the main reason I like got interested in Kane was him as a person. Before I listened to his music, I was just like looking up stuff about him. I was watching interviews. Blissfully in denial of, oh, I'm not falling for this man. I don't have a crush on him. Vane, you dumb bitch. Yes, you did. And you still do. And he knows it. Anyway, I listened to his albums in order.
Always a hard thing to do.
It's pretty easy in his case, though. I mean, granted, some of his albums were kind of scrambled on YouTube, but I got, like, the main point across. Because he only has a few albums. He's got his first album, he's got Saints and Sinners, he's got Under a Wild Sky, Unsung Radio, and The New Normal. So 5 albums. It's not a lot, but it's good shit.
Yeah.
So, I listened to his first album. Yeah?
I was into Kiss when I got I still am.
Yeah!
But when I got into Kiss, a long time ago, December 2023, I got into Kiss like fully got into Kiss like 3 days before the final show.
Yeah. What beautiful timing.
I know. But then I for some reason I was fully like, oh, this a new era thing that they're teasing. It's definitely going to be a new album. No.
No, it's just
There will never
Hatsune
be.
Mikuing themselves.
It's Paul's ego not letting him even die.
Yeah.
But
And Jean's ego, too.
Kisses forever.
I got into them by watching.
Kisses forever.
It's forever.
Yeah!
It is forever. I wish they dropped the S bomb in the
They
middle of that song.
should. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Gene would if he had sung it.
Yeah.
He did sing it once. That is a fact. He sang Forever once. Allegedly.
Ooh.
Because it was a show where Paul got really, really sick. And back then he had shame and wouldn't go out and sing if he couldn't. So
Yeah.
Gene sang most of his songs. I think it was on the Hot in the Shade tour. Or the French tour.
More.
And I'm pretty sure they were doing Forever then.
One of the two.
But there's also a show where Paul does all of Gene's songs in 1997.
Yeah. There's been quite a few instances where, other members had to sing other members' songs. Like when Paul got
There's also-
stuck in the fucking air and Gene had to sing Love Gun.
I really love you, baby!
Hearing Gene sing Love Gun is so wrong.
I love it though. He also doesn't know the words
Yeah.
for shit.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He tried, and that's what counts.
They did actually do it as a duet once. I think it was during the 2012. This is depressing that I know this off my head, but in 2012 when they were doing a South American tour, Paul was doing really terribly. Almost not in 2012, and so they would have him sing like one line of Love Gun, and then have Gene in the band sing the other line, and like trade off vocals.
Oh, I gotta find that. That sounds awesome, actually.
It sounded awesome, except Gene got the lyrics totally wrong with singing like just not even the words. He was singing "Listen,
Of
little
course he
lady."
got the. Of
I mean,
course he
struggles
got the
to sing
wrong.
fucking Deuce.
Yeah, and he can't fucking sing War Machine or I Love It Loud properly live ever.
And Paul thinking that I Love It Loud drags and cutting out a verse of it, but then doing the entirety of I Still Love You.
Yeah, like nice going, Paul. We see what you're doing. But yeah, more
Then
on
Gene hits it then.
yeah, then more on my first experience in Kane's music. I listened to his first album and I heard the song Rock Doll. Fucking fur fruit. That reminded me of a fucking Pokemon clip that I'm gonna have to send in a minute because it is so funny. But I listened to Rock Doll. I'm like, wow, this song is awesome. Wow, Kane Roberts can sing. Oh my god, ha ha ha, 69 lyric. This is great. This Kane guy is not half bad. And then the song Women on the Edge of Love came on. And there was no turning back. There was no turning back, because the minute that intro hit, it fucking, like, put an arrow through my heart. I was like, huh.
I'm adding that song to my watch later just in case.
Yes, is amazing. Fun fact,
Okay,
there's a version... There's a version of it from Pat Travers as well, and it's the same song. Because Kane actually let him record it in 1984. And if you notice on the Pat Travers version, it uses Kane's birth name, albeit misspelled with as A-T-H-I-S instead of A-T-H-A-S. With
That's funny
Athos.
because one of my favorite singers is Mackenzie Phillips, who is the daughter of John Phillips of the Mamas and the Papas. And California Dreamin', which is their big hit, is co-written by Michelle Phillips, who isn't Mackenzie's mother. It's very confusing. But she's just credited as M. Phillips. And so on Discogs, half the time it gets credited to Mackenzie Phillips. And I'm like, oh my god, she wrote a song on this album? No. I'm like, aw. She did record a version of it though.
Ah.
After Mama Cass died, the Mamas and the Papas kept going.
Oh yeah. Even funnier is that there's another song that Kane gave to Pat. There were two songs. Okay, three songs that he gave to Pat Travers: "Women on the Edge of Love," "Louise," and a song called "In the Heat of the Night." Louise wound up being released on Unsung Radio properly. It also was a song that was connected to Kane's band before Alice Cooper, Skywire. There's actually a music video for it, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
So there is footage of pre-Alice Kane out there that I wound up finding on accident because I befriended one of the other members of Skywire.
What a weird-looking structure. I'm sure it will not be plot relevant later at all.
There is not a door behind that rock.
Oh my god, have you ever seen what, this is reminding me of, have you ever seen, what caves look like in Elder Scrolls 2?
No.
I haven't.
Let me send a picture. They literally, this was actually the first game. But you can see, they literally just look like this. This is what a cave looks like. They're just little boxes set up as a land. They're even worse than, there's some of them are even worse. Give me typing.
By the way, that song Louise gets stuck in my head regularly. I legit cannot escape it. I love how Kane is not playing with a pick in this video either. Except it's on purpose this time. Unlike in the Freedom music video. Kane kept dropping the guitar pick, and the editors kept using those fucking takes. So throughout most of that music video, he's not using a pick. And this has led to the- oh my god, that fucking-
Cave.
I just looked at the fucking image. What a beautiful cave!
Cave box. It's
What the
hardest.
fuck?
It's
That's
that.
a rock.
Wait. If you are
It's
still
not just a
recording,
boulder! It's a rock!
I have. How many of you are Doctor? Do any of you know Doctor Who?
I don't know it well. I know
some
someone in this.
basic things about it, but
I know Swifty in this server likes Doctor Who, and I think Nux knows some
um,
stuff about it.
I said it in
I've
no
never
mic, no
watched
problem
it.
because I don't want to say it in my voice while I'm being recorded.
Oh, oh no, 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 no word.
oh,
If you know Doctor Who, you will vaguely get the reference.
I almost said.
I do
What the
big-
fuck is wrong with me?
The funny thing about that Skywire video, though. God, what was I? Oh, right, I was talking about Freedom. Hold on, let me send the Freedom music
And
video.
guitar picks and stuff. I love
I got-
Vinny playing guitar with a microphone, like using the microphone
Yeah!
as a guitar pick. And
I
Vinny
remember
hated
that.
like, bro, like, get into the fun of it all.
Right, that was cool. That was funny. But yeah,
Bobby
throughout
brought
this
him to
music
destroy
video.
his drums.
Yes.
Have you
Oh my
seen-
god.
Have you
And
seen?
the yeah.
Have you seen not Bobby Rock, Dana Strum and Vinny Vincent co-hosting Metal
Yes!
Madness, and them bragging and Vinny doing the Brit voice, like Vinny, we all know you talk like this.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love that footage. Also, here's the music video for Freedom.
Someone pointed
Wherein-
out that Vinny always seems like he's just met the people he's hanging around with, and I'm like, yeah, he does.
He really does. He is a very awkward person.
I love him, even if he does look vaguely like a frog sometimes.
Yeah. He really does. But the funny thing about
Kind of
Freedom
looks
is
like a frog too, like Kermit.
yeah. But the thing about Freedom
I'd
is that
love to see Vinny play Rainbow Connection, but what you're saying
He
before I
should.
interrupt you like 10 times.
basically the funny thing about this music video is that Kane kept dropping the guitar pick. So throughout this video, the editors just used the takes where he was just miming without the pick because he's like, the show's gotta go on. And this has led to the misconception that is weirdly common of Kane Roberts doesn't play with a guitar pick. All of his solos logistically require a guitar pick. He is a shredding guitarist. You cannot shred with just your fucking fingers, especially not the way he was miming in Freedom.
I remember someone said somewhere that Mark St. John got finger arthritis because he shredded with just his fingers and didn't use a guitar pick. Which,
That is also very stupid.
I don't think that's true, and if it is, then I love that. I want it to be true.
I wish it was, but his arthritis was actually stress-induced.
My mum has that.
Yeah, reactive arthritis. Hey, wait, here's the I should find it. Oh god.
I've had
I should find a
Axew
timestamp for
since
this.
the start of this, like the start of this part, and I did not even think to update the fucking overlay.
Oh my god.
This
Also,
here's
there's
a-
I just noticed.
This is a funny
Um,
photo of. This is from one of my favorite music videos, Something in My House, where the lead singer who can't play guitar is playing a guitar solo on a bass.
Amazing. Also, like, listen to the intro of Roses on White Lace and tell me that is an intro that could be played without a fucking pick. Like, any of the guitar in Roses on White Lace, actually, especially the solo of it.
Speaking of guitars, I had a Mandela effect, a musical Mandela effect, the other day.
Yeah?
For some reason, my brain combined I Want You and Magic Touch by Kiss, and assumed that in the middle of I Want You there was another breakdown where Paul sings the line from Magic Touch, and then realized that
That'd
no,
be
he
an
just repeats
interesting
the
little
intro.
mashup.
He just
That sounds
repeats
like
the
something he
intro.
would probably pull live, you know?
It does, or more likely he would shove in a 10-minute version of fucking... What's that one song they always played, Won't Get Fooled Again?
Yeah.
I fucking hate that. It ruins every show I watch.
It stands out so much. I remember when I was seeing the live, I was just like, ah, god damn.
Were you at one of the shows where Tommy and all jammed out after one of the songs? Where they just
I
spend,
was
like,
at the show in Nashville.
it's when they spend like 5 minutes noodling on their guitars because Paul wants to show off how he's just as talented as Tommy is.
I don't think so.
But you really missed out then.
No.
You missed out on a lot of suffering.
Right?
We can have a 10-minute version of Lick Up with Won't Get Fooled Again in the middle, but we can't have God Gave Rock and Roll to You. That's my...
Also, No Tears Are Falling.
We did get that on a bit of the
Surprising.
2020 tour.
I saw them in 2019, and then
Were they
in
doing-
2023.
Were they doing Hide Your Heart in 2019?
No. That was after I had seen them.
I love... Because they started off the tour... The end of the road tour set list, I don't... I kind of hate it. I love it, but I also hate it, and I think it's... They tried, but they also failed.
Right. You tried.
Like, I made a custom one.
Give me
that was
the
like-
elder. Give me the elder.
I don't... Listen. Much
They
as I
would
may want
never.
an Elder recital, and a Carnival of Souls
They would
recital,
never.
I don't think so. All I'm asking for is God Give Rock
They
and Roll
would
to You,
never.
Crazy Crazy Nights, and a bit of Forever.
Right. What's funny is that, like, okay, the fact that Tears Are Falling was not on the set list, but Heavens on Fire was, implies that Heavens on Fire did better than Tears Are Falling, and that's really funny given Mark St. John.
I love that Do You Love Me managed to stay in the set for the entire fucking tour.
Yeah! It would never
when they're asked-
leave.
Guess when they go out on stage just to perform Destroyer front to back.
Yeah. That sounds about right. The funniest part is when Do You Love Me was playing and they had like, who's being by my house at 2:30 in the fucking morning? Fuck off.
You know, who's way to
Anyway.
get a restraining order.
Right? Like, during Do You Love Me, I noticed they were like playing footage on the screens, and I see Eric Carr, and I fucking was like smacking my sister's arm. I'm like, dude, Eric Carr! And she's like, woo!
We were like
Dude,
acing
best
that
part-
clip from... Oh my god, it's rock and roll!
Look,
What
it's
is this
rock and roll!
look?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That paralyzed both times. And I
This
was
Mienfoo.
affected by paralysis first one. What the hell?
This Mienfoo
Oh.
is no fucking joke.
The other night, I made my mom suffer because she hates Kiss. Because, well, she doesn't
Yeah.
hate Kiss. She just dislikes Kiss because she thinks they're sexist, which... I mean, you're not wrong,
Ah.
but...
Yeah! It doesn't change the fact that they're good.
I'm like, yeah, but you were into Marilyn Manson, so you don't get to talk about other people's
Yeah.
music taste being morally
If
bad.
you're into Marilyn Manson, you cannot talk.
It's fun
you
having a
cannot.
mum who's into Marilyn Manson. And an aunt who said, well, if you were getting into bed with Marilyn Manson, you should have known what to expect.
Oh my god! Ah!
She then said that she would have liked it to happen to her. My aunt is fucking crazy.
The fuck?
But I made my
Yeah.
mum watch a Kiss concert. A full Kiss concert. Her takes were,
Oh,
they were better than she expected. She liked Deuce a lot, and she liked Detroit Rock City. Oh, and
Sounds
Black
about
Diamond.
right. Oh my god, one time, this was early on when I was talking to Kane.
Slight detour.
I was like, I was like, oh, I want to talk to Kane, but I don't know what to God damn it. Here we go. Oh.
Not even worth fighting.
But I was like, what
Sorry if I
can
go
I
really
say to
silent when you
Kane?
guys have Pokemon chat. I just don't know what Pokemon is.
Right?
When does Pikachu appear? When does Sonic appear?
Where's Sonic appear? Where's
When do you go and collect
Sonichu?
rings? Where is Sonic? Where's Magikarp?
Right. But like early on when I was talking to Kane, I was like, one day I was like, I want to say something to him. I want to talk to him. I know. I'll ask him what his favorite Kiss song is. Can you guess what he fucking said?
He doesn't like Kiss.
No. Another horde battle? Are you fucking kidding me?
These are supposed to be rare.
What's your
No,
Kiss song?
it was taken off. And he specifically said, the one I wrote with them, LOL. I ran full speed. I ran full speed into it. It was as if I was running and Kane just stuck his arm out and clotheslined me. It seems as though a commoner has come in. Kill yourself.
I wish that all
User,
games had a...
zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
I wish that all video games came with a dialogue option that just said "kill yourself," like to all things. Like
Right.
think Skyrim, and someone asks you to do something, kill yourself.
I would
Don't do that.
pay top dollar for a game like that.
Right? Oh yeah, one time, okay, I was driving and my mom was in the car. And some fucking guy pulled out in front of me.
As opposed to being
And
on the roof.
I just barely fucking hit the brakes in time. And my mom was like angry at the guy in front of us, this white truck. And I was so pissed that my filter was gone, I just fucking shouted, "Kill yourself!" in front of my fucking mother. It's so funny.
That reminds me of anytime that me and my friend are in public and we see an emo, we always start chanting "one of us."
Oh my god! Oh,
And so we
that
saw
is
this like
amazing.
really cool emo guy, and we're like, "One of us, one of us,
One of us."
us." And then he looked at us, or she, sorry, she. I think it was she. I never asked, but I'm pretty sure there was she. But then later that day, they came up to us and were like, "Why were you chanting at?" And we was like, "Because you're one of us, you're an emo."
Oh. Why are you chanting it? Dude, I would die.
Too sweet though.
The
Or he,
bandit
I don't know.
fucking
They.
cats. They.
Sometimes just say it to be shady.
The creature.
The
What's
emo
funny is I
creature
do
that
have
we
an-
saw.
The funny thing is I do have like an it's role in my server for pronouns. But the funniest part is that when I was making it, Gunnar was like, "Can you like put the pronoun rules in order where it would spell shit?" So it's she, her, he, him, it's, and they, them. So
Because
it
it
spells
is way more common.
So it spells shit.
I mean, my pronouns are... My personal pronouns are they, she, it, because I am the shit.
Yeah! Amazing. God, how the fuck do I look at rules? God, Discord keeps changing shit.
I know I hate Discord. I'm so sick of it. But also, there's nowhere else to go. I'm not going to fucking Snapchat. I'll get fucking doxxed, harassed, and murdered within the same day. And sex trafficked.
Yeah!
And that whole location sharing thing, like, I don't want to know where you live. I don't want you to know where I live, either.
Right? It's like, no thanks.
Like, I'll tell my friends where to meet me if we're meeting up, but I'm not telling you where I live. Like, none of my friends know where I live.
Also,
Like,
here's
because
proof of my statement.
Oh wait, someone messaged me.
It specifically is meant to spell shit.
Gunner moment.
I have I have to see where he said this, because it might have been in the mod chat.
That is really funny.
I joined on the same day that I joined this server. I joined a random German Discord.
Oh my
A
god!
random, and there was like 6 people in it, and then I just joined because I was trying to. This is a really weird story, but it's also a true one. But I was trying to find my ex-boyfriend to tell him off because I was like, you know what,
Yeah.
I'll let you get away without being told off for being a dick. So I need to find you. And he had the same username as the person. Anyway, I ended up in this German Discord server with like 6 people in it, and so I used to just sit in VC, occasionally saying words in German like "Danke schön," "Guten Tag."
Yeah.
I only know English and a bit of Norwegian, and I barely know any English. Whenever people say they can speak,
Swirlix.
for some reason your stream's frozen for me. It's annoying.
It's not
Discord is
frozen for
such a-
me.
Let me...
Yeah, it's my end. It's just Discord's being a fucking. Oh, it ended. Discord is such a bitch.
There we go. That...
Why do we still do this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Gotta increase profit. You gotta increase profit for the shareholders at all costs.
True.
Actually, I don't even know if Discord is a public company.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, I think they're still private.
Or else I'm sure some motherfucker would be posting about how they had bought shares in Discord.
Was it not Gunner? Who the fuck?
Ever just look at your profile picture and think, oh my god, that's what I want people to see me as on Discord. This is what people see me as. They see me as Paul Stanley looking like he's sucking off a microphone.
And mine is Kane will face his judgment day. Oh, I realize you don't know that story.
Mine is just my
Um,
VTuber model.
But of course you're a VTuber.
Of course. But the funny thing is that
They got
basically one day I was reading out this promotional thing for Kane's album Saints and Sinners to Lulu because it refers to Saints and Sinners as his debut album when it's not a debut album, it's his second album. And I was reading through it to get to that part so I could emphasize it to her. And then I get to Kane will face his judgment day, and Lulu starts fucking laughing and she goes, I'm sorry. I'm like, Kane will face his judgment day. So she edited, she's like, can you send me a picture of that promo? I go, yeah. I send it to her, and that's where my profile photo comes from.
I sent some of my favorite pics of Paul's weird faces in the in the text chat. I just love the way that he
The
at the
fucking
start of
second one.
2019, I don't think he quite knew what to do with his face now that he wasn't like allegedly singing live. So he just started pulling the weirdest fucking faces. Just a way of entertaining himself.
Right, I need more of Kane on the mic. Kane, please. I beg.
Those are all from the same show. He was just pulling non-stop. Non-stop facing.
Okay, I'm not in the person. Weird. What cry does Horsey share its cry with? Fuck. What? What Pokemon does it?
I don't remember, honestly.
Because I know there's no one that goes, Breer. It's dead, though. Breer. Breer. Fuck.
Sounds like a higher version of Meowth.
That's it! That's it! That's exactly what it was. Thank you!
I don't know why I came here. I think I just came here to get more money. Yeah, I did.
Oh, this.
What's with all the 7s. What the fuck is going on?
Hmm?
All the hoarding cars have been level 7. You've been playing this game for like
8
there's a
hours,
7 there.
7
Fucking
minutes.
27 Pokemiles.
It's a sign I should go gamble.
Right? You're on Route 7. Like, what the fuck?
It's a sign. It's like it's telling me to gamble.
It's a sign. Ryan, Roxy, where are you?
That's ace frail logic right there.
That
That man fucking loves gambling.
He does love gambling. Are we surprised that he has a gambling problem? I'm not.
No.
Just one more round of blackjack. I swear. I swear. I swear I'll win next round.
Next round I'll win the ticket back to Kiss.
Dude, I can't believe he tried to fucking blackmail Gene and Paul.
Have you seen the clip where Vinny tries to rejoin Kiss on the spot?
No?
The hell?
At Gene Simmons' Vault experience, Gene was being like nice to him, and it's like taking your crazy aunt out for dinner. You have to kind of treat her softly. And then Vinny was like, "Wouldn't you like to see me on their tour? They're doing a tour. Would you like to see me on their tour?"
Oh no!
And then Gene was like, "Well, I don't know about that." And then Vinny was like, "You know, you wouldn't like to see me? Isn't this great? You know, I miss you. You need to call me more. I don't have anyone to talk to." He's just like desperately trying to rejoin Kiss on stage.
That's Vinny for you.
And that's the one where that was when I need to find the photo of it. But, they tried to. Dean went to do a fist bump, and Vinny took it as a handshake.
Yeah. Something
And so
bizarre to me is the fact that Kane has toured with 2 different Kiss guitarists. Cause, Vinny Vincent Invasion toured with Alice Cooper in 1986. Fraley's
God,
Comet
wait.
toured.
Does he have any Vinny stories?
He does have a story where they were all backstage and there was a woman covered in whipped cream. And one of Alice's backup dancers, who was like a hardcore feminist, dragged the woman out of there like, "What are you doing? Why are you demeaning yourself like this?" And all the guys...
Vinny's awkward handshake.
Amazing. And all the guys are just like... It's like, I hope the whipped cream comes off before she leaves. It's like, what a wonderful story, Kane.
I just realized how much their handshake looks like a railway coupler.
Yes, it really does.
There's also Vinny doing his awkward laugh when Gene's making his Jewish jokes. Because Vinny's a fucking Catholic.
Right?
He's like, tee hee tee hee tee hee. I shouldn't laugh so hard. Why did I do my Cher impression then?
God. Something insane to me, like speaking of like Jewish remarks, is the shit Ace was saying on that Eddie Truck interview, and he got away with it.
No Ace has any fans left. Still shocks me.
Gene is a shrewd businessman. It's in his heritage, his religion, you know. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's fucking weird. You can just say him being a cunt has nothing to do with him being Jewish.
Yeah, Gene's Gene. It's like, okay,
And like,
whenever people will say like, oh, Gene Simmons is greedy. Yeah, sure, Gene likes his money, but that's not because he's Jewish, that's because he's Gene. If you call Paul Stanley greedy, then we've got a fucking problem, because now I can tell you're being a fucking anti-Semite.
I think that there is some relation to Gene being an immigrant who came from nothing, or allegedly,
Yeah.
and him being greedy is because he wants money because he had none.
Yeah,
There's no
but
incentive to do it.
it's not because he's Jewish, it's because he had a rough childhood.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And don't get Gene started on Israel, or else he turns into a fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Also, did he use fake out on you? Oh my god. That's a wild Hariyama. That's a fully evolved Pokemon.
I forgot Hariyama was in X and Y.
What does that mean?
It's this fucking thing. This is a fully evolved Pokemon. That's a little scary. What the fuck? If you had that on your team right now, that would be ridiculously overpowered, I think.
Yeah.
Like, easily would be your strongest Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't
I love
want
your
it,
zippy
though.
little bike.
Little big. What's funny is that, oh, please, please,
In
please,
Dutch.
please, please, please. Damn it.
Disappointed.
This is not the Pokemon I wanted. Chingling is so silly. Silly little guy. Dead little guy.
The hell, Citra? Come on, stop doing that.
Please, please, please. What? Fuck you!
He saw my reflection.
I hate that! Ah, that's
Where?
stupid. Lame.
Vane. I almost called you Haim because I have Gene on my mind and I sometimes call him that as a joke.
That. You know what's funny is I share a birthday with Jean.
Oh my god, do you? Bless your heart.
Right? Also, Linoon! Oh my god, wait, that is really funny given Obstagoon being based on Gene Simmons.
I share a birthday with the same day that Kiss played their final show in Australia.
Oh my god. That is
And
fucking insane.
And the day that Israel suffered a severe terrorist attack, which Gene got very angry about.
Oh no!
And they had to cancel their show in Dubai, because the Middle East is not a very friendly place for extremely... Is it bad to say an extremely Jewish band? Like a band that has 2 Jewish members that are very proudly Jewish? I mean, I guess I've said it now, so...
I guess so. Why did it use...
Were...
What? Wait, what fucking move was that? Fuck, what is it? I'm trying to remember the name of that move that Linoon just used, because I missed it. Mud. It, like, lowers electricity moves. Yeah, I wanted to say mud sport, but I'm like, that's not right. I'm not even sure this place is real. I'll show you it's real. Fucking smashes his head against the mirror.
Vane, did you see Vinny having a total mental breakdown on his private Facebook page?
Yeah, I saw screenshots of that shit.
That was fucking batshit. I got accused of being Vinny during that drama.
Really? Oh, that's insane.
I was posting screenshots, and not my screenshots, I got them from Kiss FAQ. So don't diss me and don't think I paid $200 for this Facebook group.
Right? Wagon.
And then Vinny's ex-girlfriend, or one of his ex-girlfriends, accused me of being Vinny Vincent's alt account. And I was like, fucking no. I don't know. No. Hell to the no.
That is insane. It's a girl.
Oh,
it's a girl because it has lipstick. Oh god. That's right, you can't. It must die. Lucky for you, you at least don't use counter, please.
It also has Destiny Bond, which is infinitely worse.
It's cute how y'all remember this stuff.
Oh fuck. Oh!
Oh?
You didn't die. I was really convinced that you were dead there. The minute I saw counter, I'm like, oh, there goes Axew. Woo!
Might be a good time to use a repel.
No, I want to see Sableye.
Okay.
I want to see my goblin. He's gotta be here somewhere. Goblin. What's funny is that Sableye didn't stand out to me as a kid. Ah! That actually fucking scared me. Fuck off. Fuck you. That genuinely startled me. Woo! Goblin. Trinkets. Oh.
Oh, I have another question. I'm being very annoying, but that is me.
Okay.
Have you ever read the Kiss Psycho Circus comics?
I've seen like pages here and there.
Because I am trying to read them. I've read the first 2 issues because they're on YouTube of all places. I don't know how a comic book ends up on YouTube. But I want them, rest of them, and I don't know a good site to find them on.
Ah, jeez.
Because I'm not paying.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I can get
Oh
away
my
with
God.
wasting the turn.
I just realized what time it is. I should probably leave. Late.
Oh.
Well, no, it's early. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning where I am.
Wait, Nick, try catch it.
I guess I could do that.
Because it's just gonna keep using Destiny Bond at this point.
Yeah.
Catch it like you catch those L. Yeah.
I will laugh if you actually manage to catch it. Oh, well, there she goes.
That was cool.
Yeah. The rare time where it's not just me and you in here. Man, fucking Wobbuffet, would you stay in the ball? Okay, I think your only option at this point is to catch it if you don't want Axie to die.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna keep using it.
Yeah, I think she's at a low enough health point where you have 5 fucking great balls. I think you can afford to use one.
Yeah, the problem with the Wobbuffet is it has a really low catch rate. Well, not really low, but it's still pretty low.
Nice voice crack. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god.
Okay. Sure.
There you go. Well, that solves the issue.
Level 31? Oh my god, I have been losing track. What the fuck is with my voice? Oh.
Dude, my fucking voice is fucked up today, too. Basically, I haven't been tired to this video.
I can't spell
Perfect.
the actual word. I don't think I can even censor it. With like a 1, because I think that's included.
Yeah, I think they included a lot of workarounds. But clearly they didn't think of the way that would still be easily read as bitch.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a boy!
Fuck off, Wobbuffet. Don't use counter. I can't run from them either. They're just gonna drain my power points. I can't even exit out of battle.
Right?
I hate this. Don't
This
use
one's also
Destiny
weirdly
Bond.
bulky. You notice that?
Yeah, I've noticed. It must have really good defense IVs.
Damn.
Okay, I think I'll Really?
That didn't count?
No, it counted. It's just... I guess it just has a lot of HP.
No, I mean, counter. Counter failed when you hit it.
I hit it with a Dragon Rage. That's a special move.
Oh. Gotcha.
Who's the strongest of them all? Fuck off, actually. I kind of hate that.
I am.
Hedvig.
Hedvig.
What name is that, even?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Lulu it so she can name something in the Nuzlocke after that.
Hedvig. Yeah, Dragon Rage is at the point where it's starting to become less and less useful.
Yeah.
I just want Dragon Claw already. Give me Dragon Claw. Anything better than Dual Chop.
Right?
Oh.
Oh.
X's a little underleveled.
And it wasn't even because of a fucking Wobbuffet either.
Yeah,
That's the
Axew's
funny part.
little... Well, it's not that it's under leveled, it's that there's just a lot more
Nothing it
evolved
does good
Pokemon
about-
from this point, and Axew doesn't evolve for a little bit still.
A while.
I think it's 39. So we're talking 5th gym.
You know a feature they should add?
Hmm? What? What feature?
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, I think
Can you
so.
hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. Could you hear me that whole time?
No.
Okay, so, as I was going to say before I was cut off, a cool feature in Pokemon would be, like, you could run from a battle, but it's a forfeit and you still have to give them money as if you lost.
Yeah, I could see that working.
Like, that would be really cool. Like, you could, but there's, like, a cost to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they haven't done this, and I don't know why Pokemon fans haven't thought of this, but then again, it's Pokemon fans. They're not very bright.
No, they're really not.
Hey. No, you?
Oh boy, my team is a little underpowered at this point. When does Honedge
Yeah.
evolve? I know it's not long.
Let me look.
I think it's 32?
Let's see.
I like how this is just an aerial ace exchange.
Yeah, that was like so fucking funny. No, you? It evolves at level 35.
Oh, ew.
And then it evolves into Aegislash with a Dusk Stone. So that might explain that level evolution?
Yeah, I
Question
think
mark?
the Dusk Stone is in,
Let's find out.
I think it's in Laver City, so the 6th gym.
Yep, Laver City, Terminus Cave, Route 18, and Super Training.
So I won't be using Doublade for that long, really.
Yeah!
I nearly have Venusaur. What the actual fuck? 'Cause
Hopefully I don't fall asleep as he evolves and go, he is pondering his orb. I rewatched that bit today, and it's so funny because I sound so very audibly disoriented. Monique? That's Ace Frehley's daughter's name. There's your dose of autism.
Monique.
Monique.
Yeah, an Axew's gonna remain an Axew till almost level 40.
I gotta do my Pokemon sleep thing, because I did snooze a little. So let's see what I got. We'll see the Pokemon I got. Maybe I'll get a shiny on camera. I was showing Lulu. I'm going, okay, I'm gonna show you the Pokemon I got. I got a shiny Rattata.
Ouch.
I already had a shiny Rattata, but this one kind of had a better nature, so. That wasn't that bad.
Oh, I guess it's good that I started a bit earlier than usual.
Yeah.
Not much earlier, but I did start earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't intend to go until Gym 3, but then I was, fuck it. It's not that long.
No.
Like, it's just this cave, you go to the tower, do the story beats, then you go straight to the gym. I don't think I'll have to level at all for it either. Which is good, because my voice feels like it's really trying to go out.
It really does.
I don't know why.
When isn't it, though?
True.
Let's see, what Pokemon did I get today?
Why am I using Fairy Wind against it? What the hell?
Yeah, that's part fairy too.
Wow, Return does nothing.
It really does. And that's going to do even more nothing.
I say I'm prepared for the gym, but am I though? Like how I've not used either of my starters for a little bit now.
Right? Alright, let's see. What will I get today? An Ekans? It's 3 Ekans. It's 3 Ekans. I'm going to take a fucking screenshot and show you this. I'm not joking.
I don't know what Pokemon game I'm gonna do after this.
Good question.
Oh, I want to redo Heart Gold.
Ooh! And then you could choose, oh god. Either Totodile or Cyndaquil, because I know you're not choosing Chikorita.
No. No, in Gen 4, Chikorita is by far the worst. Wait, no, like, nah, Chikorita's the worst choice, and it's not even close.
Also, there's my 3 Ekans. You're welcome.
Lovely.
That's all I got. None of them were even shiny. Go fucking figure.
It's not even a reward at that point.
No, it's not. If I had gotten a shiny... God, where is Sableye?
Did I just waste several potions? Are you shitting me?
Well...
That's annoying. And a revive! Those are expensive, I say, as if I can't get a lot more money.
Right?
I am using a repel because I don't want to run into any more Wobbuffet.
Ah. Fucking 3 Ekans. One day we will see you, Sableye.
One day. Probably in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah. You'd have to do Alpha Sapphire to see it, though.
True. That was probably the one I was gonna do anyway.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! We've returned to this. We've come full circle.
That should just be the international, autism symbol.
Yes. Fuck the puzzle piece.
The puzzle
Autism
piece is
creature.
so stupid.
It's a missing piece. You're gonna have a piece of your ass missing in a minute when my foot goes up it. Man, okay. Ugh. Ah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the fucking bathroom.
I like how I can't bike in here. No. I don't want a Woobat. Woobat just isn't very good in general, though. No. Hey, Yas Queen. I do like how they repurpose Flash, because Dark Caves are just... Dark Cave was never a good mechanic, let's just be real here. An escape rope. It... Notice me. Battle! bro just can't ask nicely, can he? I need to ask you to get experience, so I'm gonna switch out. I just need Axew to get some experience points. Because he's gonna take forever to evolve. Why do you have Bulldoze? Go fuck yourself, you prepped for that. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I don't think he's in any position to... 5% mischance? Oh, Lord. You can't even make this stuff up. The wagon grew to level 28. Finally! Finally, we got Dragon Claw. Let's go. I gotta do something. A good dragon move, finally. I think Dragon Rage has largely outlived any usefulness. Hermit grew to level 32. Despair! No. Yeah, I think Dragon Rage has completely outlived its usefulness by this point. Which sucks, because barely an hour ago, I was just saying it was really useful. Funny how things change. I should look to see what other moves actually you can learn. Is it level 39? I think it's level 39. It's a Unova Pokemon, so it evolving late is like kind of a staple. Let me look, actually. XU? Oh, Jesus, Google, you are so unusable now. Okay, I was close. It's 38. Okay. I move my head for a single second, and that happens. Lovely. Hello.
Yippee!
I'm genuinely worried because I can't, because I really can't seem to help myself.
For what?
The yippee thing.
Yippee!
I think I might be broken.
It's because we're autistic.
He learned Dragon
I am
Claw
autistic.
finally.
I am autism. Gunner getting one notification on Discord, and it was me going, I am autism.
I am autism.
That autism speaks out is so egregious, but it is like so fucking funny.
It is.
Like, autism speaks is horrible, evil.
Whoever approved that ad should be shot.
Exactly.
Hung, drawn, and court. Okay, no, I'm kidding. That's actually a bit too far. Wow, Golette really has no defense, huh?
You must die.
Hello! You must die!
You must die.
Oh yeah, I was wrong about actually evolving. It's level 38.
Ah.
I was close.
Yeah.
I guess that's technically better. I don't know, it's one level. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, not that big a difference. Whoops. Well, it's definitely not the goblin.
On the bright side, I'll have a Venusaur in not
Yeah.
that long.
Yeah, it's funny is that I've effectively been up for like 24 hours.
Ouch.
Yeah, here's what happened. 8 o'clock at night last night. I messaged Kane, I'm gonna take a nap. Willingly. Look at me, Kane, I'm taking a nap willingly. Accidentally goes to bed.
Hmm.
Because I woke up at 2 in the morning, I was like, huh. And I couldn't get back to sleep, and I had slept a good 7 hours. So, like, that's how that went.
Every Thursday for the last 3 weeks, that has been like my night/morning. I don't know why.
Amazing.
But I pass out shortly after I get out of work on Wednesday night and then get up at like 3 in the goddamn morning on Thursday for no reason.
Yeah. Damn, how the fuck did you get poisoned? Was it a move or was it poison, touch?
It was the poison point ability, yeah.
Ah, poison point, that's what it's called. It's like, what's the word? Touch.
Touch!
Don't touch! Oh my god! I was thinking, I'm like, nah, Nick's not gonna get that, and then you fucking said it.
Can we share some of our happiness with this young trainer? Please don't. I need
Stranger
an adult.
danger! Stranger danger!
I need an adult.
You!
You are really not helping your case.
Right?
I'm gonna take out the...
Yeah.
I don't need the honey. Yeah, I think the Vespiquen is the bigger threat here. 'Cause
Right?
what the
Like,
hell
it
is
could have
Combi
fucking-
gonna do?
It can have, like, attack order. That's what it's gonna do.
I'm very surprised that didn't knock it out. Power Gem.
Oh god.
I did not expect that.
That is a very strange move to have on Vespiquen. I mean, I guess it gives you some protection against flying types if you're backed into a corner.
Mm-hmm. Especially since it's a move... especially since Power Gem is a move Vespiquen would be double weak to if it was used against it.
Yeah! Now if it fights another Vespiquen, it's got the upper hand. You ever get a good fucking leg stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I stretch, I'm like, oh, that's a good stretch. Big stretch.
Order some Moo Moo milk. I want Moo Moo milk.
Moo Moo milk, please.
It's by far the best healing item in Pokemon, in my opinion.
It really is.
It's cheap, and it heals 100 HP. For a long time, 100 HP is quite a lot.
Oh yeah. I should do my fucking tarot reading. So that way after this I can just sleep. You're magnetic?
What does that mean?
No. I mean I have an earbud case for my wireless earbuds and one of my bracelets was stuck to it.
Oh.
I was like, you're magnetic? What does that mean?
It's
Man.
it's probably. So do the earbuds have a case?
Yeah.
That would be why.
Yeah, it keeps it shut. But I didn't realize it would be magnetic on the outside as well.
Imagine it.
Imagine it.
Stop thinking of black too. Jesus Christ, why do I keep doing that?
Right? Like, you just fucking went through the hell of Black Tower and White Tree Hollow.
Okay, to be fair, that was completely self-imposed. I did not have to do that. I could have only just gone through one.
But hey, it was more content.
True. I think it can only use Harden. I think it only has fighting moves that it can use against me. Well, so I think I should just be free to do this and completely cancel out the Hardens.
Yeah.
Because this is what this does.
Yeah. That seems about right.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing it can use. That's really funny. It would be even funnier if I had Screech still, because then I could just ruin everything until it runs out of Hardens. Just be the biggest asshole on the planet.
Right.
Yeah, that's all it can use.
Time to get a tarot card. Well, there it is. Cool.
$5,000. I wish I got $5,000 for like 2 minutes of work. I would love that.
Just quickly going through my tarot.
At least XU isn't that far away from evolving. None of them are, actually.
Yeah!
And at least I was able to get him on par with the other Pokemon.
Right?
Oh shit, what's in there? Well, we're not gonna find out.
I guess we'll never know.
Big boulder.
Just quickly going through it. It's a rock!
Ew. Ferroseed
What the fuck was
sucks.
that? I had my screen off.
Ferroseed being...
It's got a decent...
Hmm? What?
It has a decent shiny.
True.
Especially when it evolves. Don't mind any lag. My laptop is not liking me trying to do tarot reading while I'm doing this.
Trying to see if Sableye appears this way. I could have sworn it did. Maybe I'm
Let
just
me look it
wrong.
up. I think I've asked you this before, but I'm not sure if I remember. Sableye or Mawile? Like, in terms of, like, which one's your favorite?
I believe it's Sableye, but it's been a while since I've used either.
Ah, let's see. Reflection Cave. It's just walking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sableye is a 5% chance.
Yeah, fuck that. When
That's
Wobbuffet is in
funny.
the encounter pool, we're not doing that.
Right, Wobbuffet is a 10% chance.
Ooh, okay, I have a Venusaur now. Awesome.
Oh,
Because
he is
it evolves at
pondering
level
his
32.
orb. That's just gonna be a running joke now. He is pondering his orb.
He's pondering
That
his
was
orb.
so That was so funny how disoriented you can hear me. The funniest thing is that I don't even remember the reason why I said that. I don't remember the context of what prompted me to say it in whatever little mini dream I had.
Neither do I.
Because it's like, for me, I was like half asleep. That was me sleep talking. Again. I've done that in 2 of your fucking videos now. The first one was kooky.
Kooky.
Or I remember why I said that. That was because in the dream, I was like still in your stream, and I saw Jason in the live chat, and he went kooky, so I repeated it out loud. But then I woke up because I said it out loud, and I was genuinely confused. Which you would never have caught if I did not go, what? What the fuck? He is pondering his orb!
I'm starting to think I made a mistake. Because I'm starting to get a little out of it. I will be continuing on through the 3rd gym, though. Because stopping now would be kind of fucking weird.
Right, we're not quitting now. Even if it fucking kills us.
Let's go. I have a better... Oh no, I'll keep Razor Leaf. Goodbye, Sleep Powder. Hardly knew you. You barely hit anyway. I can't Mega Evolve yet. I don't have the Mega Stone, but that won't be a problem.
You mean the Mega Ring?
Why did I call it the Mega Stone? Yeah, the Mega Ring.
Because you have the Venusaur, because they give it to you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You're not far from getting the Mega Stone, though.
Nope, I think it's like... literally as soon as I exit the cave and go to the tower.
And then boom. Mega Venusaur. Oh my god, I forgot about this place's music.
I like it.
It's so good. X and Y's got really good music.
It does.
Like, don't get me wrong, Pokemon Black and White and Black 2 White 2, peak. But X and Y, still solid, I'll say. Done. I should probably put away my drawing tablet. Save this drawing. I started on shading. I don't know how far into shading I am.
I kind of feel like X and Y does like the atmospheric tracks a lot better. Whereas
yeah.
Whereas Black and White does like the funky tracks really, really well.
Yeah, like I think each generation has their strengths and weaknesses in terms of where their music hits.
Ooh, Poison Jab. That'll be useful on Venusaur.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl fail altogether.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened there.
Like, even, like, the proper tracks I wound up releasing, they're like, oh, here's the patch. And they fixed the music, it still sounds like shit. Cynthia's theme sounds so fucking bad.
It sounds so much worse than it did originally. Why can't Venusaur learn Poison Jab? Are you kidding me?
But Axe, you sure fucking can.
It's a poison-type Pokemon that seems like it should be able to. I swear it is in another generation.
Right, like, what the fuck? Maybe it was in a later generation?
Maybe.
Okay, I have an idea. Maybe if I don't, like, tightly wrap my fucking drawing tablet cord around shit, it will not break as easily.
I don't remember where the
Just
shiny
the-
stone on Route 12 is. There is a chance I could get it right now.
Yeah.
Because it could possibly be on this little bit around here. Oh, I should use
Yeah.
another repel.
We die like men.
Hmm?
We die like men.
Hmm.
It's Slowpoke.
Well, I guess you've been disconnected. Discord? Are you okay?
What just happened?
It says I got disconnected
What?
for some reason.
You good?
Seemed to be. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird.
Did I cut out? Or was it just Discord being stupid?
It seemed to be just Discord.
Huh.
Cause like, oh god. Ugh. Okay, cool. I didn't want my drawing tablet to fall. Gotta keep my earbud case near me so I don't. Hi, chatty.
Oh boy, it's the Pokemon that doesn't work anymore. It had one thing going for it, and people had to ruin it.
Right? I need to play through not Brilliant Diamond, just regular Diamond. And by that I mean like
I bet it's behind that cut tree. I bet you it's behind that cut tree.
oh, without a doubt. Who's gonna learn Cut?
One of the box Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Man, I've been playing Scarlet and Violet, and I'm really taking for granted the ability to take out a Pokemon literally anywhere.
Right?
Even though I've been playing these games for a decade, and I've played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Bitch. I think I only have one, actually. I think Skato can learn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Mostly because I've used Go-Go, and I think my Go-Go did have Cut. For some fucking reason.
Okay, it cannot.
Oh, never mind then. What the fuck?
Do I have anything that can learn Cut? Actually? Oh wait, I have another Pancham. I think it can. Panda Express.
Panda Express.
Forgot I named it that.
I was gonna be like, what's the context as if it's not a fucking panda?
It doesn't matter what I make it forget. It really does.
All that matters is that learns it.
It really does sound like it's saying its name.
Yeah. Not unlike Mimikyu.
I forget. You need to have a dark type in your party for to have a. Oh wait, I need to update the overlay for Venusaur. I'm kind of regretting including this. I'm gonna be real. It's proven to be more of an inconvenience than an asset. Maybe
Right?
scrap it altogether for next round.
I heard that noise.
Wrong. I bet you it's behind this cut tree. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. God damn it, son of a bitch!
Ah, that wasn't worth it at all.
Okay, well, I guess I won't get Florges this part. That's unfortunate. It's
I mean, you never know, there
somewhere
might be another
else
way.
on the route. I need to pass the gym first. And
gotcha.
the other ones are much, much later.
Of course.
I believe there's one in Terminus Cave.
It was either that or the Dusk Stone. No, I gotta
Oh,
double
wait.
check.
That was the Dusk Stone. I think the other
Yeah.
one is Route 18, which is 6th to 7th gym. I'm not waiting that long.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah. The fucking fade to black. Oh, there it is again.
Pokemon Company can't animate shit.
Right? Even though they've shown on many occasions that they could have there. Because it's like, I've seen occasions where a character has walked out the door.
I changed the outfit.
Yeah!
It is the most mismatched thing ever, but...
It's got a very, like, early 90s vibe to it.
True. Plays wax enemies to the beat of the music. Pokemon X and Y predicts, why did I forget the name of the game? Are you shitting me?
Describe it?
It's a 3D platformer with rhythm game elements.
I think I
LSD
might know
played
what...
it. Fuck, why did I forget the name?
Do you remember what the main character looks like?
Guy with brown hair. Fuck.
Huh.
Oh wait, hold on. I know who published it. I can just
Ah, there you go. That's the
Look
fucking
at
key
that.
to the answer.
It was published by Bethesda. Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know why the fuck I forgot that. It's literally in my Steam wishlist.
That is fun. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Meanwhile, in your fucking Steam wishlist, there it sits.
I don't know why I forgot it.
Road Worker. Which Pokemon will you show me?
Yeah, like honestly, this track wouldn't have really worked in black and white.
Right, like, I would love to see someone try. It would be very funny.
I mean, like, I mean, like honestly, like it probably would have worked in the sound font, but I don't know. Like, I feel like in what the game was going for with its like world, I just don't think it would have.
Yeah. Just doesn't match the vibes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll return to Black 2 after we're done with this game. Because this game has, like, one small post-game section, meaning we can just breeze through it.
Yeah.
I hate the post-game section of X and Y, but it is there.
I barely remember it. Oh yeah, that fucking E-Mask chick.
I remember it being some of the worst written dialogue I've ever read in any video game, even back then. I just didn't like it.
Mega Evolution Guru.
This game's dialogue is just shit in general. I don't know what happened. I think what might have happened... Honestly, from what I understand, from Gen 6 onward, they have a new, they have a different translator. So I think, I don't know, like, X and Y's dialogue is just so weird. It comes off as so fucking unnatural. I hate it.
Right, like, that's like a consistent thing with X and Y as well.
And
like, name one piece of dialogue that reads well.
And like, none of the previous games had that problem. Like, even Red and Blue did not have that problem. Well, okay, it might if Red and Blue actually had a good amount of dialogue, because it doesn't. But I think Red and Blue gets a pass. Personally. I'm really sorry, but I'm looking for something. Why are you sorry? You're not in the way. At least
yeah, you're really not.
So, I think it carries over from when he's in front of this staircase. For some reason. And they just forgot to remove it.
Oh, I misread hiker as Hitler. I was like, the what? Oh boy, you're being followed. Yas, queen.
The intriguing stone.
Intriguing.
I wonder where that could be. I actually don't remember what that is. It's not the it's not the keystone, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might be. Alright, let's get this over with. Mash through a bunch of... Just smash through a bunch of dialogue.
Yeah.
Lucario Shrine, Lucario Shrine.
Lucario Shrine. Quick, put a second one in there. Twin Towers. Oh?
You must mean the colon. Evolution Guru. But Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. No fucking shit, genius. It's only me. I'm the best one here. Let's go. Should I lie? No.
That just reminded me of a SpongeBob clip where Patrick tries to say, liar, liar, pants on fire, but he goes, liar, liar, plants for hire.
I will not be taking that Lucario, I'm sorry to say, lady.
Right, it's just gonna sit.
Like, ordinarily I would, but... Well, I have a Lucario on Black and White too, and I'd rather avoid having a lot of repeats. I say as if I didn't use Crobat on both Legends Arceus and Black and White 2. Although that was enough time, in my opinion. That was well over a year. I am glad Mega Evolution is coming back.
Right? Oh my god, I'm so stoked.
I think Z-moves were, honestly, mechanically speaking, the strongest of the generational gimmicks, but Mega Evolution's a close second.
Yeah, and Mega Evolution is just inherently cool.
I am confused with how exactly terrestrialization works. And then Dynamax, I'm pretty sure is just you can do it in stadiums and nowhere else. Which
Oh no, my earbud's falling out. No! What were you saying?
Oh, I was talking about just the generational gimmicks. How the
Right.
fuck does terrestrializing work?
I have no fucking clue. I know they explained it in the DLC, but I did not pay attention.
And they do not explain it in the main campaign, and it sucks because you can do it from very, very early on.
Yeah.
I think it just gives...
Wow.
I think all it does is gives moves of the... I think all it does is gives moves of the Terra type a boost. Or if I think the Terra type is the same type as the Pokemon, it just gives another stab boost, I'm pretty sure. That did more than I thought it would.
That noise haunts me.
Ba-bear!
I haven't heard it in forever, but man, hearing it gave me like PTSD flashbacks.
I just like how dumb it sounds. Like, a lot of the move sound effects in X and Y just sound really weird for some reason. I really don't have a good answer for grass types. I'm actually kind of noticing this. I had one, but it's currently in the box. And Aerial Ace is not a great move. Although it should be 4 times. Actually, is Quilladin part fighting yet? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think it is.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Ah.
Alright, I guess we're setting up. Yeah, before we do Gym 4, I should train up a little bit. I won't do it now because, well, I want to get this over with. Like, I'm getting really out of it, and I can feel my voice starting to fail.
Dude, my brain's starting to go.
Yeah, same.
I'm teetering on the edge of being awake and asleep again. I'm like, don't do it!
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle, but I want to get that gym badge first.
Right? I should do a fan page post. That'll keep me going. That'll keep me going. Kane's gonna get good night messages. Gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing up? She doesn't have work today.
Yeah, like, honestly, like, I can just tell my voice is really starting to break.
Right?
Just drink some water.
You know, it apparently helps with, like, sore throats. Peppermint.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I currently don't have any.
I do.
I'm sad.
Invest in some.
I probably will whenever I get paid.
I got it from Dollar Tree.
Although that brings its own issue. I have come to realize I am really bad around any sort of candy.
The sweet tooth.
I genuinely just can't control myself. I like how it does add a bit of an extra line of dialogue if you have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve with you.
Right? That is beautiful.
That is okay attention to detail, I guess.
It's, spectacular for X and Y. In terms of X and Y standards.
Don't get me wrong, I like X and Y, but this game does a lot to irritate me.
Right, there's more that it could do.
Like, I've been bitching this entire playthrough. I get that, but Jesus fucking Christ, man. X and Y does a lot of good, but I think it also
Has a lot of subpar mediocrity.
yeah, I hate the fucking writing. I hate this game's writing. Every single bit of it.
Team Flare stinky.
Team Flare is the worst team in the entire series, and there is a reason why every single team since has been incredibly lower stakes.
Yeah.
I do like the idea that Gen 9 has the lowest ones yet. They are literally just a group
Schoolchildren.
of bullied kids.
Right, that one makes a lot of sense. And even then, there's still, like, a lot to it. There's, like... so... God, what's the word? Complexities to it.
Mm-hmm. In Gen 8, what? It's literally just a fan club.
Yeah.
I think Team Skull's my favorite.
They're so silly.
Like, I don't know why Team Skull is as funny as they are. But they just are.
Right, they're amusing. They're funny. They're, like, endearing.
I like the way they move.
Yeah.
Alright, circle throw. Kermit grew to level 34.
Yeah. When does he evolve into Greninja?
36. So he's not that far
Oh,
off.
we're getting close.
And
And soon we'll be able to evolve Chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna leave him in.
Yeah, I think he needs all the experience he can get.
Mm-hmm. So, next part... we'll have a bit of a better team. We'll have the final evolution of Flabebe. We'll have Pangoro and Greninja. And possibly Doublade as well.
Yeah, if we play our cards right.
He should be level 35 by then. I'm gonna try out Mega Evolution. Well,
Yeah!
I say try out as if I've never done it before. But
Get your bearings.
it has been a while since I've done...
I think you have to hit fight. Oh, where is it?
Do I...
Did we not get it?
Oh, you don't get the keystone until after the after
Oh,
until
aha, yeah, ha, ha,
after
ha.
you beat the until after you beat the gym. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, it's been a
Well-
long time.
Well,
Although Pedal Dance still one-shot it. It's almost as if it's it's almost as if it's a 120 base power move or something.
right, with Stab on a fully evolved Pokemon.
Venusaur is the MVP right now. Iron Defense, I have no interest in that. I prefer hitting opponents fast and hard.
Right? Gotta heal.
Bro, look at that. That's infuriating.
Aww.
1 HP off, are you kidding me? Go fuck yourself?
Go fuck yourself!
I don't remember if you have to get all of them.
Yeah, because, each one lifts a part of the bridge that you need to get to the center too.
See, I like gyms where you can skip trainers.
Yes.
This
As
is
does
just
Lulu.
irritating. I mean, I say that as if I don't go out of my way to fight everyone in the first place, but the sentiment's nice.
Right, the option makes it better. Much like the option to toggle experience share on or off.
Actually, why don't I have Hawn Edge in front? That seems like a good idea.
Yeah!
Because, well, their fighting type moves can't hurt me.
Yeah!
Plus, it's close to evolving into Dual Blade.
Just who do you think you are? Your worst nightmare.
Okay, this should be safe to set up against.
It's a girl. Your fucking reaction to me catching that Meditite was a girl.
Yeah, see, like, honestly, I don't... Yeah, see, like, honestly, like, I don't really pay much attention to this stuff, so it just kind of goes over my head.
With me, I have a very keen eye for details, so it is not something that is lost on me.
I just don't when it comes to like Pokemon gender differences.
Yeah.
Level 32. The only thing keeping it from evolving is Frogadier not being Greninja.
Yeah.
Then again, I could have just caught the Sandile and put it in my party and immediately had a Pangoro.
True.
Wait, no, I think
Damn, why?
I think it has to be level 32. But I could have had one now.
Yeah. We would have had quicker and easier access to a dark type. Or if we, like, caught Sableye or something.
Oh yeah, that could have also worked.
Because it's a dark ghost. Or is ghost its primary type and dark's its secondary type? Man, same fucking difference. Rolanda.
Rolanda.
That's such a stupid name.
Exactly. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself!
Don't withdraw.
Fight like a man.
That's why she withdrawed. I see. You think that's gonna help you? Oh,
It will not.
it is knockoff. Okay,
What?
that's why it did that. I forgot I had the amulet coin equipped. Yeah, we're just gonna...
Switch.
Yeah. Okay, that's why... Huh. Okay, sure, why not?
Alright.
Karate Chop being a normal move in Gen 1 will never not be funny.
Sock.
Yeah, I'll keep Kermit in. He's like one level away from evolving. I'm a little over leveled.
I remember Lulu tried to do a Pokemon Black stuff, not Softlock, really? Nuzlocke. And she had a sock, and it died to, like, Tail Slap.
Hmm.
She was very distraught because she got really attached to the sock.
Tail Slap is probably one of the best, it's probably one of the best of the multi-strike moves.
Yeah, and go figure, it fucking cost Lulu a team member.
Yeah, I'm a little over leveled.
As a treat.
Not much over leveled, but definitely a little bit.
I love how my first response was, as a treat.
I do like the skating. They should
Whoa!
they should bring it back.
That was sick.
She has a big head.
She does have a big head. And also, big stunts. I love how it went really fast for a second after going really slow.
I
was
do like it when it feels the need to play catch up.
Right? Like, I heard it go really fast, I'm sitting there thinking, please tell me Nick also heard that. And I'm glad that you did.
I thought she led with a Metatite. And so I was a little worried, but then I realized, oh, I'm thinking of Maylene from
That.
Gen 4. Does it? Can it? Oh, I don't think the Minfu can even hit me. Oh, I could have used that third Swords Dance.
Aww.
That would have been helpful, because Machoke is the one I'm worried about. Because it has Foresight.
Oh yeah.
And it chooses to use Leer instead. Okay. Oh, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. I forgot how powerful 2 Swords Dances are. Weed grew to level 34.
Yeah. Weed.
I'll do the Keystone bit beforehand. Then I'll call it. Because this is a little, well, that was a gym battle. I know it's hard to tell because the only thing that was different between that and the normal... Actually, no, every single normal gym fight was harder. Like, every single gym trainer was more difficult.
Yeah.
That sucks. Granted, that's mostly my fault, but still. Power-up punch. If only I could get Mega Kangaskhan.
Right? Oh my god,
Prior
isn't
to, like, the end
Kangaskhan
game.
like super broken?
It is. If you put power-up punch on it, yeah, because it gets 2 attack boosts.
Yeah. And you can never have too many attack boosts.
It really shouldn't get power-up punch in its moveset. It feels like it shouldn't be able to have it.
Yeah.
Because you have what is effectively a 60 base power move. And you get an attack boost before the 20 base power move hits. So it's effectively like an 80 base power move almost. Could have sworn we were just here in this tower not even 10 minutes ago.
It feels like more than 10 minutes ago, though.
It kind of does. That gym was so nothing. It seems like I'm complaining. I'm not. It's just really funny. Jesus, how many rooms are in here? Not helpful. I don't see myself using low sweep at any point during this run. Because it's a 60 base power fighting move. Why the fuck do I want that? Oh god, I can't even talk anymore. I can tell my voice is really struggling. I don't know why it does that when I get really tired. Where it just starts dying completely. Your very own Mega Ring. Did she just say it's easy to wear? It's a bracelet. Of course it's easy to wear. It's like shorts. It's comfy and easy to wear. I don't want to battle alongside this Lucario. It's making me. Fuck it, why not? Let's do it! Not like I'd be given a choice anyway. Successor Karina. I do like this remix of the gym battle theme. Man, what is it here lately? Me having 4 to 5 hour recording sessions. Why do I do less damage? I do like Mega Lucario's design. It's just a shame I've already used Lucario. I mean, I'll take it with me. I don't want to send anything to the PC. I just... Fine. 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 Whatever. No. Well. Time to go deposit Lucario in the box forever. Like the epic, non-messed up trainer that I am. I should EV train. Wrong Pancham. Man, I really am tired, aren't I? What is its nature? I'm curious. Eh. That's its hidden ability, what? Okay. Sure. Well, I think we got a lot done in this episode. What do you think? Hello? Are you awake? Hello? I think she fell asleep again. That's funny. I should fall asleep as well. Well, now that the second gym is done, the rest of the game until Gym 7 should fall pretty quickly. I'm just gonna do a little safety save state here. Well, that about ends it for tonight. Bye.